All right.
What
So
are we
this is
holding?
Hidden Heavens Campaign 5 Session 5?
Six.
Six.
6?
Mhm.
Six.
Is it 6? Can't be
Yeah.
6.
Six.
It's
It's
six.
six.
I think,
We
dude,
have
you're on drugs if you think it's 6.
nah. It's
No,
on
it's
six.
six.
We haven't had a session 6 in a long time. I get why you're freaking out about it.
What do you mean we haven't had session 6 in a long time?
Oh,
We
no,
just
it's
haven't.
Session 5.
No,
No, you
session
upload
5
it.
was
Not.
last. I'm looking at the session right
I had
now.
it.
We're
I
on
had it.
Yeah, I
session.
I
was
had it
looking.
We
named
skipped session
incorrectly.
4.
I had it
Session
named
3
incorrectly.
was 13 days ago,
Okay.
and session 5 was 6 days ago.
So my bad.
I think it's session 7.
You.
Okay.
You're lucky I need you for plot reasons.
What does that mean?
This is the most threatening thing to hear from someone.
This is how I talk about my
Look,
characters.
I said that to a
was-
police officer once, and then next thing I know, I was in a lot of trouble. So,
First of all, that wasn't even threatening. That makes me a threat.
see, that's
Don't
what I
make me
said.
die, Theo. I'll go die.
Like,
Then
We
where
might
will your plot
say.
go?
You say that as a threat, but you might.
Nah, it's impossible.
all
While
right.
we're looking at the
Binary
YouTube
combat.
channel, it's crazy that Edicts was foreshadowed all the way back from session 5 of Hidden Heavens 3. The devil is in the details.
Hang on.
Dude,
That was
okay,
campaign
now they're gonna go
1.
listen to the VOD. It's gonna make my job a lot harder. Well, you fucking cunt.
Hey,
Ugh,
shout out Take Two.
you bastard. All right.
I don't
Rocks
have enough
fall.
free time to listen to so many D&D campaigns. I'm just
Alright.
gonna focus on this one.
Yeah, good, good. You know, don't listen to Critical Role either.
Oh, wait.
The only
Actually,
one I
never
listen
listened
to
to
in
that.
my free time is Into the Mist.
Oh hell yeah!
I don't know any of that shit is.
Nah.
Hang on. This
listen.
brings up a question. So, if I'm like writing this out like fucking Helter Skelter style, conspiracy board with the strings, what would be at the center? What does
The
everything else?
center.
Eh? You said geese?
Yes, geese.
Dude, I have so bad hearing. You can't joke like that. I'm gonna take you seriously. So like, would it be exactly like that GIF? So my question is, would it be like I'm not gonna be able to start it until I have more information, but it would be like the Nye? Would it be Reality's twin? Would it be fucking Jeb? Like when you have any of you seen those Mike's Mike videos where he has the massive conspiracy map of like Pretty Little Liars and it's all centered around question mark person covered who is A? Who is the A?
I would think for the current part, it would be the 9.
Yeah.
The 9.
So, by the way, this intro, not even Wool has experienced.
Oh god.
We are now in uncharted territory. I cannot protect you anymore.
Good.
Oh,
Stop
no.
it
You
with that.
never could.
I cast die.
I cast power word suicide.
Look. You're not a wizard, and there wasn't a stiff breeze, okay?
All it'd
Alright.
take is a stiff breeze to put edicts down.
Alright, so. Mid-stroke, the golden quill stops writing, the aging hand pausing, allowing the current page to become soaked with ink. Overlooking the writer, you can almost feel the soft, gentle tears drop onto the page to mix the ink and sweat of some form of intense exertion, as a silver crystal appears in the top right. The rain outside has intensified, as it has before and always will. Another beginning of another end. Weathered, dark hands, dirty from what appears to be years of claustrophobic work, as if knotting a rope, wipe the tears from his face. Sniffing, he continues to write. He must always continue to record the now and the future, as is his destiny and his curse. I am so sorry, my dear friends. I have tried to warn you in what ways I can. A thought here, a memory there, a dream of a dream within a dream. I have tried to warn you that it was never going to end any other way. And so the quill, now soft and slickened with fresh tears, glistens in the candlelight as it begins to write a final chapter. Words and whispers are spoken aloud, and a soft melody, as if in a morning song. This melody beats counterpoint to the thundering of the echoing rainstorm outside. Our adventurers notice a misty door before they materialize, the shape of a sinister beast, a laughing skull. Inside its wide open mouth in a pit of endless void from which an oozing sensation of morose fear could be said to emanate. Within this void of your minds, a small soft lettering, as if made from smoke, drifts and wafts inside, and a million whispers echo it into your dreams. Greetings, wanderers. There are those who whisper your name, for they worship your deeds and proclaim your fame. It is now and has always been a choice you made which has sealed your fate, and someday it will unmake. You were told to listen and to take heed. You proceeded anyway, and now it is your turn to bleed. Beyond the wispy door, winding a path so sweet, is the room we desired, and your enemy foe to fleet. Orbs three hang in the air, circles of power entreat, each a whirring mystery. A being of old lies asunder, lightning from a strange guest. When he awakens the world he will plunder, for your enemy has found his sacred crest. Chains of power lie sealed here, that of magic and arcane force. Their danger is ever present, and warps your desperate course. Two paths lay before you, one of earnest speed, another of slow wit. A choice you have to make, and most quickly one would bet. For if you are to save the world, you must be willing to sacrifice something great. For events you have set in motion now swirl, and in earnest create a doom of fate. The cost is high, the toll is fair, the blood and soul sacrificed. Your power within rises in might. You lose one now to gain the power to fight. It is if slow you choose to take, a path winding as that of a snake. A labyrinth lies between you and your final stake. Choose quickly, and remember what was told. It was never going to end any other way.
Isn't the whole point of why we're doing this so that we can make it end differently? I'm sorry, I'm losing my mind a little.
No, you're good. The stress in my heart right now.
It was
So
never going to end
canonically,
any
this-
other way. Well, obviously it hasn't ended any other way, but maybe it will this time, you fucking cynic.
Let's go, Lord Up.
So canonically, this guy is writing like our whole story, right?
Our story
Correct.
is about to fucking end.
So like, if Aries starts writing a book about somebody writing, then this guy has to write about somebody writing about somebody writing about somebody writing.
Yes.
Hear me out. We delay our story by doing that.
No, charge first. Charge ahead. Eyes closed. Head first. Can't lose.
So, the party
so-
finds itself inside the room after having long rested, preparing to leave when there's a slight knock on a door that's ethereal in front of you.
Oh wait, hang on. We're all in the bar right now.
Yep,
You said we were about to leave.
yep,
It's just us. Belinda's not there.
correct.
Okay.
I never said she was, too, actually.
I was just checking.
This party loves their assumptions.
That was not an assumption. That was me confirming.
Another assumption, yes.
Aries is gonna ask, "Who is it?"
The knocking continues. It's a very tiny knock.
I opened the door.
There is a young blonde woman.
Can we help you?
It's Belinda.
Son of a bitch. Here are your assumptions.
Look, I said she wasn't there. I didn't say she wasn't around.
I'm stabbing you, Theo.
Yeah, well, my AC is like, the 8, but sideways. Good luck.
Okay, back in character. Back in character.
But he does have an AC.
I shut the door.
What?
Belinda is now, like, firmly even more traumatized.
Don't you dare.
Be quiet. No, I shut the door. I don't know what the fuck happened.
Yeah.
No, Natalia, like, here's the thing.
You don't
How
see.
are we? Yeah, no, is Natalia still? It depends where we're all at right now. Like,
So,
who's counting that?
basically, your whole, like, spiel you just had with the creature has basically just happened, and then Kit opened the door and saw Belinda. Is like, nah, fuck that, close the door.
You're not at the door. You don't see.
So,
No, Natalia's not at the door.
so
Open the
yeah,
door again. Is she still there?
Natalia has actually had 0 time to process and/or agree
Did I
and/or
did I
adjust.
see it after she opened it? Because I was asking
Dang.
who was
Anyone in the main room would have seen it. It's up to Natalia if she
okay.
decided she was facing it or not.
So Edix is just now getting out of his bath.
Okay, so hang on.
That's the timeline that we're at right now.
So I'm gonna open the door again. Is she still there?
No, it's a different area.
Don't you dare, Theo. Don't take my kid away.
Again.
I'm not even kidding.
It's a grassy plain.
Oh fuck.
Shut the door. I think about Belinda, and I open it.
She's there in front of you.
Hi.
She tilts her head. Who are you?
She's still blind.
Yes.
Does she look at all older or younger or different than when we
Looks the
last saw
same,
her?
as far as you know.
Does she have my water skin boots?
She does, actually. Yeah.
Who am I? Such a great question. First off, who are you?
She kind of sits down Indian style and starts to think.
In the doorway?
Like in front of the door, yeah.
How about you come inside? Edix, can
She
other
starts
people
to
come
itch
inside, please?
backwards.
Oh, that's right. You've got your whole little scenting thing. Okay. Hey! And I'm gonna sort of call out to the group at large. Did anyone do anything that we should maybe be aware of?
What does that mean? What?
Well, and I'm gonna sort of open the door wider and stand aside. It means we're experiencing fun little consequences.
I definitely think at that point would be when Natalia turns around, just tears streaming down her face. And absolutely just throws her little butt off the bed, and she's gonna book it over to Belinda.
She takes the dodge action.
You can just say she dodges. I think, you don't have to. She takes the dodge action. She steps out of the way.
That would
But the dodge
imply she
action
does
is
it
different.
slowly.
Can I insight check her?
She looks like she has no idea who you are.
Can't even see us.
Oh no.
Well, where did you come from just now?
She shrugs. I was having a cookie.
Jesus Christ.
And you
Okay.
knocked on the door?
Well, I wanted to get back.
Back where?
She looks up. I don't know.
Okay.
Who are you?
Oh, I'm gonna tell you. So we ran into you a couple days ago. Do you remember someone named Magda?
No, but an enemy does.
Who does?
What?
I used to. I think.
Right. Yes. You used to know someone named Magda. And she asked us to look after you, and we did a really bad job. And I point over to Citra. Someone tried to kill him and ended up killing you. That was like 2 days ago. And now you're here.
Oh.
Surprise!
If they're
You have,
trying to
like-
kill you, why did they kill me?
Well, very stupidly, you sort of jumped in front of the arrow.
Ah. Well. That's unfortunate.
Yeah, I don't know why you did it, really. You didn't even know us.
You must have a good
Um,
reason.
Possibly. Do you have like a pulse? Do you feel undead?
Do you feel undead? She sticks her
Well,
tongue out.
no.
Then that's the
All
answer.
the time. Well, I wasn't just raised from the proverbial dead. Like, you were killed, and not only were you killed, but your body, like, turned into a butterfly.
She starts pausing and starts and like kind of like sits down again Indian style and starts to think. I don't know. I haven't seen a butterfly.
Okay, what's the last thing you remember? Besides eating a cookie. Where were you before the cookie?
I don't know. I know it was a good cookie though. I was in an alley enjoying a cookie.
I'm gonna point over my shoulder at everyone's favorite currently naked devil. What about him? Do you recognize him?
He is in the kitchen. He is
Oh, you're
not
in
in
the
the main room. He is in the kitchen making something. He had
Okay.
something planned coming out of the bathroom.
Edicts, you hear Kit point to. Do you recognize him?
Edicts.
He will just from the kitchen just kind of pop his head out, just saying, "Yes, what is?" Just staring at the doorway.
She looks at your
Okay.
antlers and starts to giggle a little bit.
Do you know who this
Does
is?
is
Hang on.
is everyone within 60 feet of me?
Ideally,
I'd
Nat
guess so.
and
So,
Belinda
This
and I
is
are sort
this
of
is
all at the
a
door.
this is a question for Theo. Is Belinda within 60 feet of me?
Yeah,
I am sensing evil.
not evil.
There is no evil in this place.
She's outside the place.
Not from her.
So she said she's saying that she doesn't feel undead, right?
Yeah,
I'm going to cast detect evil and good.
he
Do
just
I?
did that.
No, he sensed evil. I'm detecting if she's undead, fiend, fey, elemental, celestial, or aberration.
There might as well be a little halo over her head.
She's a fucking saint.
So
Oh yeah, you guys don't
like
know she's a saint.
celestial.
No, she's just very like slightly above average, kid. Just you know, good basically.
Well-
Once the sense evil finishes in Infernal, Edix is gonna pop his head back into the kitchen and just kind of just start cussing in Infernal and just go, "Oh, Asmodeus, you fucker."
By the way, Edix, you'll notice something very, very interesting the moment you came in her presence. Normally, you could sense anyone who has had a bond with the place between places, and she does not.
In that case, he's continuing Infernal. He's just gonna go. So not only do you trap me in a mortal body, but you decide to torment me with visions of my loved ones.
so
This fucker. Like just that kind of line of talk.
yeah, I definitely think at that point, Natalia in Infernal, and like you can hear it in her voice where it's shaking, and like she's been crying, and it's not that Edix.
Well, Natalia, I'm gonna sort of look at Belinda. Hi, you see this fun little very pink tiefling right here?
See. Do I see? Is that some kind of funny joke?
Proverbial.
She leans in kind of close. Kind of like leaning her head forward. They're kind of mean.
You'll get used to it. Anyway, Tiefling feels super, super bad about you dying. She's been really tearing herself up over it. So maybe you two chat real fast. I'm gonna duck back.
Nah, I'm good.
And I'm gonna go. I just leave her there. I go head over to Edix in the kitchen.
I definitely think during that, Natalia's just like she kind of looks after Kitty, just like that like big wide-eyed like awkward look, kind of looks back towards Belinda,
Anime
and she
eyes.
just not the anime eyes. And like slowly crouches down, and she just so you remember nothing.
I don't think there's anything to remember.
Right.
Ask her what day it is. As I duck into the kitchen.
I definitely think Natalia just kind of like gives like a little nod, and she just perhaps it's better that way. And she's gonna like hold out her hand. She just Natalia.
She's going to kind of sniff the air a little bit, and she's gonna slightly back away from your hand as if it kind of stinks.
Oh
fucking
no.
No, she's not gonna like me either.
I haven't had a character question. Index, we don't all know you're a devil, right?
He has not explicitly said he's a devil, but he has given hints in the form of he cares about contracts and that he basically summoned hell onto the airship to drag that guy into hell.
It
to
would be a
punished
reasonable
eternally.
hypothesis.
Only
It is
Natalia knows
reasonable.
what he is.
It is reasonable to
I'm-
assume that he is related to hell in some way.
But I'm just saying, like, this is the first time Ares will see that he's a fiend, right?
Fair
Yes.
enough, yeah. Oh, you'll definitely if you detect evil and good, you
Yeah.
sense like the overwhelming the spicy scent of hell on him.
Okay. I just wanted that to be known. Ares isn't focusing on that. I just wanted to make sure he
Yeah.
hadn't been told before explicitly. Um, Ares is like kind of walking up to the door. And he's just gonna put a hand on Natalia's shoulder and say, "We can't bring her with us again."
We're not going to talk about that.
I've
Cliff.
never been with you.
Not
I don't know who
together,
any of you
no.
people are.
We were your friends.
Well, you barely knew me, really. I don't know. I made shoes for you. Those
Oh.
shoes.
She has
Okay.
shoes on, but they're actually kind of good condition.
I thought you said she had my water skin boots on.
Oh
You did
no,
not
I
say,
meant to say she had
actually.
boots on. Sorry,
Oh, okay.
I misunderstood the question.
Okay. So I'm going to walk past the kitchen where Edix is, and I'm going to go over to outside the bathroom where his stuff is. Is the book there?
Book is on me.
You're in a towel.
No.
Oh, okay.
No. He
Then no.
keeps his stuff on him all the time. He's not gonna
Okay.
let that book out of his sight.
Then yeah, I'm gonna go into the kitchen where you are. Are you still cussing Infernal?
He is just making food, pretty much. Of the food he is making, he's got like hot chocolate boiling and like some toast being made, along with some other stuff that Theo has not answered me as being made.
Hey, buddy.
What is it you need, my lady?
That just while we're alone, that fun little book that you have that you summoned hell out of with the googly eyes. Where'd you get it?
That book was given to me by Belinda in exchange for the contract.
Cool. Can I see it?
Why?
So I can ask her if she recognizes it and we can see how far back the amnesia goes.
I can go ahead and tell you that she has never met any one of us. If it is even her, I don't even think it is. She doesn't have a bond with the place between places. In fact, she never had. That person has never been there.
Can I see the book anyway?
Edix will reach for it for a moment and then go back to cooking and say, unfortunately, that is not a reasonable request.
You are serving us. I could command you to give it to me, couldn't I?
Yes, but do remember, while your wish is my command, it has to be within reason.
I feel it's incredibly reasonable.
Giving you her heart is not within reason.
It's okay. I am making an attempt to be, shall we say, a slightly better person. So rather than attacking you or otherwise physically harming you, what if you open the book and just show me so I can see what it is?
Fine, fine. Good enough. He'll take out the book, hanging on to it. Come over to you, show it to you. Open a couple of pages. It's just a book on manners with like some drawings in the captions.
You recognize who penned the book?
I do?
Yep.
My pen?
You recognize the book essentially. Let's put it that way. I could explain more later as necessary.
No, I figured. You know, I really hate you sometimes.
So Varula says, right, so why don't you get on in here? So Index can
Oh,
go
just
make us
wanna
some
come
cookies
in.
in the kitchen. Index, you got cookies back there, right?
He will say, finally realizing that he's making Belinda's favorite food, he'll say, I've got something better cooking. As before he was just kind of doing it out of habit, not even realizing he was doing it.
Speaking of outside, Natalia, you'll notice how Belinda is currently drawing in her favorite book.
Oh, what's she drawing?
Little doodles.
Sequins?
She's also, when she has a chance, she'll slowly try to color the outside of the book pink.
Oh no.
Okay.
I definitely
I'm gonna
think
come back over. If I say Belinda, does she like respond like, yeah, that's my name?
She looks up.
Do you think I could maybe try something really fast to help with your eyes?
She winces a little bit.
I would rather you did not.
Kind of feeling, I guess.
Well,
I
And-
go over and sit like off screen just with Sifra.
yeah.
Who I
And-
assume would be reacting to this. If she was here.
And Natalia, you get the sense whenever you try to get closer to her, she shuns physical contact.
I definitely think Natalia, like her mind is racing, her stomach is turning, like she probably looks a little bit paler than she normally does. And I think she just after a moment, are you scared?
Hmm. It is unavoidable. She continues her doodle.
What is unavoidable?
She does the motion where she locks her lips and throws away the key.
Right.
At that, Edix will come out of the kitchen with a tray of different foods.
She immediately perks up. She smells something delicious.
On half of the tray is just there's a cup of hot chocolate with extra chocolate and tiny marshmallows in the mug, with a plate of birch flour toast sprinkled with cinnamon and sugar on it. On the other half of the tray is whatever Belinda's favorite food would have been. And he'll walk up to the door and say, now, when she does that, you're not going to get anything out of her. Be best to just leave her as is. And he will set down the tray of her favorite food at the doorstep and say in Celestial, here, I think you'll like this. And stand back up and hand the tray to Natalia. And that's for you. And
She
then he'll
will
go
look
over
up
to
at
the-
you and say, "Your voice is very nice."
He'll choke up for a second and say, thank you.
She says,
I've
"You should
heard that
speak like
before.
that more often."
He will go over to the bar and just take a seat and just watch the rest of this happen.
Yeah.
By the way, her favorite food is freshly baked cinnamon banana nut bread.
There you go. That's what
So when
that's what he
she-
made.
When she says like in Celestial, you should speak like that more often. I'm gonna message into your head also.
Oh,
in
she spoke in
Celestial.
Celestial.
No, I speak Celestial.
Okay, just let you know, if she, like, anyone who didn't speak Celestial, she just started like doing some kind of like harp choir little song.
Yeah. So I'm gonna message into Edix's head also in Celestial. Too bad about the fucking horns, huh?
What's so wrong with the horns?
You notice your antlers have fully grown.
Just tap on them again and be like, I just shaved these.
She, Belinda, as while eating a bit of bread, does like the flapping wing motion with her hands at you, Edix.
He is just going to kind of wave her off and just like a I know motion, and then just kind of realize what he's doing and try to steal himself again, because as far as he knows, this is not Belinda.
Yeah.
This is
so-
something else.
So-
Other than her looks and the fact that she knows a couple of things, it's not her. But he's having a hard time getting over.
And can you
Um,
see or can you not? Like, how blind are you? Scale of 1 to 10.
What a rude question. Someone needs to
Well,
go
you
learn
seem to
more
have-
manners.
Tried, didn't take. You seem to have some sense of spatial awareness.
Of course I do.
So if I were to go somewhere in the room, you would know where I am, but you wouldn't know how many fingers I'm holding up.
I would know how many fingers, but only when you're close enough.
So this is just directed at the room in large. If whoever is responsible for this could please maybe share with the class, that would be super helpful.
Belinda's
Sorry.
gonna like put a little finger towards Natalia and kind of pull and kind of like motion you closer.
Natalia will lean in.
She pulls out a single yellow button and ties it to your left horn. Sorry, not a button, a single yellow ribbon.
She did that with edicts! You're being replaced.
I think Natalia definitely will blink in surprise and reach up to touch it, and she just, thank you.
It's so the
Edicts will
it's
say for the birds when they nest in them, right?
she nods her head and then stops for a second and then kind of looks at you quizzically.
Yeah, we all know you. You died. You've got amnesia now.
I've never died.
No, you did.
Perhaps
I'm
it's-
gonna send right into her head. Just sort of the quick little 2-second visual of her jumping in front of Cithra and getting shot. By
The moment you attempt this, you attempt to send an image, you get a huge, blinding, like a very loud pitched noise in your ears that starts to ring.
Dang, Belinda just flashbang.
And that starts to happen when you start to make contact with her mind, and the more you do it, the worse it gets.
Well, I would have stopped as soon as that started happening.
So I think at that point, Natalia looked like she still has like a hand on the ribbon. She just, Belinda, can you cover your ears for a moment?
She does so, but mutters something about how she can hear anyway.
Right. Actually, anyone who could be not here for this conversation, if you could take her to the kitchen or another room or...
He still won't come
Give her
in,
to
right?
Cithra and have them go to the kitchen.
She shakes her head. She is way too enjoying her meal right now.
Wait,
Right.
so she came in?
No, he brought it out to her.
Okay,
Right.
we can have like Cithra stand like half in the doorway with her, and just we'll all congeal around the bar. Congeal.
He
Agreed.
will lean, like Cithra will come up to her, lean down, and start to whisper something in her ear. And she'll look at him kind of shocked, and he just stares at her. And then she'll go back to eating as he returns to the doorway.
Right. So Cithro, stay there. We're all going to go stand in the kitchen. Edix, if you could make quite a bit of noise enough to cover whatever we're saying, or anyone really, bang some pots, pans, I do not care at this point.
Talk. It's not gonna matter to her.
It matters to me.
Belinda is currently dipping the bread inside some liquid cinnamon.
Her ears aren't even covered anymore.
Yeah, it matters to me.
Right.
Edicts will just go up to the door, shut it.
Ew!
There. Problem
Cithra
solved.
outside.
It's gonna be somewhere else now.
Hey,
Will they be all right?
I'm sure it'll be fine.
Right. By any means.
I'm
a lot
pulling
has
out
happened.
strands of hair.
So I think with that, Natalia will kind of stand up from like where she was crouched, and I think she takes a second, kind of brushing off the dust that's the apparent dust as she tries to like figure out what to say. She just a lot has happened. I may have found out some things, and I may have unintentionally made an agreement.
You
We just got here.
I did not know that I was making an agreement. I didn't realize what I was doing.
Edix is not feeling like, come on, that's like the oldest trick in the book, really?
Just
He's like,
you're
that's
like,
literally
"You-
tip number
you
one in
what?"
the Devil Manual.
Too bad Natalia doesn't know any demons other than edicts.
Devil.
I'm not a
Devil.
We just had this
Devil.
conversation. You
Or
made it.
racist.
Listen, They all fit under
That
the
is
same
good.
umbrella of
They do not
No.
at all.
I mean, undead are pretty close to him too. They're probably the same as undead.
I mean, okay, listen, we can argue the semantics here.
An edict.
Somatics?
Semantics.
No, it's somatics. No.
Well,
Semantics.
I thought it was semantics.
No, it's
Somatics are spell
semantics.
components.
Semantics. Well,
Semantics
listen.
are verbal
Okay,
spell
anyways.
components.
No, no, because it's verbal, somatic, and material. Somatics.
Oh
are the
yeah,
ones that
sorry.
give you
Yeah,
the-
but
Semantics, the
I'm-
hand motion.
Semantics is verbal.
Look,
Semantics. is like
semantics
choosing
is
the word.
somatics is only verbal for people who can't speak. Put it
Yeah.
that way.
I'm gonna
Like
clap
sign
my little.
language.
I'm gonna clap my little hands like I do when I have all the kids I nanny. So I definitely think Natalia just kind of gives Edix like almost like a guilty look and kind of looks away, and she just the voices I've been hearing. They weren't what we thought they were. As you all remember, I'm sure the voice that spoke when we stepped into this place. It was not wrong. And I think with that, Natalia definitely like she's pacing as she talks and definitely like almost antsy. And she just
Did you make
I
a
am-
deal to wake up Belinda?
not necessarily, not with a fiend of any sort. Long before, and she kind of like motions towards herself. She just I'm not Natalia, or at least I'm not who I thought I was. I'm not. I took what she was from Lady Desna. I stole her light. I contained it, and the voice that I've been hearing was Desna, and she offered, and I didn't quite realize what I was getting into, and she asked if I would want her to come back, and I think with that, like definitely, like there's new tears in Natalia's eyes, and her hands are like moving as she talks, and she just
I start hitting my head against the wall.
Edict, at the moment that a deal has been confirmed, has been made, whether intentional or not, he'll walk over to Natalia just to double check and like, I guess, use whatever magic he would typically to look at a contract to see
It
if
is
there
on
is
your
one tied to
skin
her.
at 100 times the definition of a normal contract. You would need a fucking microscope of microscopes in order to see the individual letters.
Oh.
It is so
Oh.
intense that like doing that you can barely like it's written in purple ink and now her skin looks purple for the duration of that ability.
He'll snap his fingers and go, "Oh, my lady Natalia, what you have gotten yourself into is how is it said in common? Some shit."
All of
thanks,
us.
Edix. I really had not already guessed that.
By the way, when you did that, a haunting song begins to emanate from the contract, and it's the same song that was sent to you, Natalia.
Is it the which ones you sent me several?
It is the full one.
Oh fuck. I definitely think Natalia at that point definitely she's not necessarily thinking clearly, and she would place a hand on Edix's chest and go to shove him away.
The
She
song
just stopped.
continues in your mind until it completely finishes.
Tap my staff against the ground a couple times. Natalia, so you made a deal. Belinda's back. What are you giving for her? What are we giving?
Nothing necessarily. It
That would throw so many red flags at Edix. He would have to make
He's
he would
like-
have to like make a dex save.
It's
Like-
I'm going to go ahead and do that just to see if he manages to fall over.
where
That's
Natalia shoved me.
a 14 plus 9 to
You
hold
fall
himself up
over
against
for
the bar.
like just straight up like, oh, what has she fucking done?
It's like, oh, please tell me you gave something up. Anything.
Not necessarily, at least not in the physical sense.
That is so much worse.
Oh no. My
Like-
lady, did you sell your soul?
No.
Now it's even worse.
I may have based on what she said, the words of creation or anything like that. I don't know edicts, and right now I just
When she says words of creation, does any more red flags come up?
Yeah.
Specifically memory related.
Yeah. You kind of you know the sense of like a crazy person trying to beat down a wall in your mind like it's mirrored glass. It's like another you're trying to warn you. Except you can tell there's being beating, but you don't know what's behind it.
I'm gonna.
It's as
step
if another
between-
version of yourself is screaming.
I'm gonna step between Edix and Natalia. We can figure out how fucked we are later. Did whoever brought her back, did they give any clue as to why she has no idea who we are?
So I think with that, Natalia just lets out this little sigh, and she just kind of sits down and like pulls her knees up to her chest and like lays her head on them, and she just
Yeah.
they
So Verula would interject and say, give her a moment to breathe. We got time for answers we don't got later. And she would help Natalia up and guide her out of the kitchen.
We don't exactly have a lot of time.
We got plenty. She waves at her, but not looking back.
And message in your head, I hate you, I hate you, I hate you.
Contacting her back for the first time, she sends I know. And yeah, and then we go off into text RP1, I guess, where Natalia and Verula are talking.
Yep.
Edix will just kind of say, this a lot worse than I think we realized. I don't know why, but I know it is.
Okay, I'm just gonna throw out ideas here. What if
You hear another knocking on the
We-
door. This time almost like by a cane.
By a cane?
By a cane.
This time, Edix, he'll stand up, dust himself off, go over to the door, open it up, and go, yes.
There's a fat, short man in a suit and a top hat with a cane, and he'll say, "Do you have any idea how much a door permit costs here? Where's your permit?"
The permit is here. Just shut the door. Lock it.
Hang on. This was a different. Belinda and Cithra weren't there. This was a different place.
Yep.
Yes, it is. Was the place where we left?
Nope.
Okay.
What the fuck, Edix? Where are you taking us?
It's nowhere that we're taking. The door will bring us directly back to where we were when we decide to leave. So
There's some
until
scratching
then,
on the door.
open
Olivia?
it again. Open it again. Crack it.
There is a massive saber-toothed cat.
Oh, shut the door.
Okay. Out of character, does this look like Diego?
You don't know.
I'm asking out of character. I want to know.
Go, Diego.
You make your decision, and then I'll tell you.
I can't answer that then. You bastard.
It starts to kind of growl and sniff the air.
I shut the door.
I'm
It,
no.
it
was
kinda
going
leans down as
cast
if ready to
speak with
pounce.
the animals. I wanted to cast speak with animals and say, what is it? What do you need?
It looks momentarily confused and tries to pounce.
Okay, well, I'm shutting it.
Hey, can we stop opening the door for 2 seconds?
Another tiny knock.
Oh my god.
Edix will just say, should I not open
Yes.
it this time? Do you
No,
wa-
just
keep
open.
it?
More
Opening
insistent
the door.
knocking.
Open the door.
There is a tiny figure underneath a blanket with a bucket stuck on his foot. There's muffled gnomish curses underneath the blanket.
Somebody
Oh
grab
my
that
god.
fucker.
Drag him inside. Aries.
There's a sigh and toy with
Sithra
him.
complies. He scoops him up in a huge blanket bag. Muffled gnomish curses are happening. Like, you would make your mother blush, Aries.
Okay, I'm gonna say to Cithra, keep a hold of him, and then I'm gonna take the blanket off. Is it the fucking gnome?
Yes. He looks much worse for wear, though. His, like, facial hair is a
Hi.
little bit burned. You!
Can
What have
we-
you done to me? Unhand me.
Can we fucking help you?
Well, I was asking if you could help me. I'm kind of stuck.
Good. Give me a reason I shouldn't fucking kill you.
Because it's rude.
And
Nah.
the wanted posters. Your loving parting gift.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Inside check. Is he lying? Does he know what I'm talking about?
He proceeds to go on a lawyer-esque phrase. Not that I have any information of what posters might be, and if I did, and he continues orating to a jury. I am in fact not responsible in any demonstrable manner.
Listen, buddy.
Enix would actually
I'm
be
not-
impressed with his oralization skills.
I would be. I am in such a bad mood. Buddy, I am seriously this close to actually killing you. Tell me how to get rid of the wanted posters.
I didn't do anything.
You're fucking lying.
Did you try drawing mustaches?
If anyone has a reason I shouldn't kill him, raise your hands.
He will pop his head open over the blanket and disappear. He's now at the bar pouring a drink.
Okay, I'm gonna take a minute.
Where's the good stuff?
I'm gonna compose myself.
He is trying to reach the top bottle. It's not working very well.
I give it to him.
Ah, thank you.
Look,
He
What?
bites the cork, blows it in your face, and then drops down and starts to pour a glass.
Why
he-
do I have the feeling I know what gnome this is? This is out
I
of
have
character.
a question. Is he an aberration, celestial, elemental, fey, fiend, or undead?
You get nothing from him.
Okay.
turn on my own inner order.
He starts to he puts on the glass, and then starts to drink from the bottle.
Ares is going to speak in Gnomish.
Speak Gnomish.
He holds up a
Yes,
finger
he does.
while he's drinking.
He swore. First of all, he just swore at the door in Gnomish, and second of all, he swore on his way away from us in Gnomish.
Yeah, he curses in Gnomish. He doesn't speak it.
He has to speak it. He's anyway. Ares is
He's still
speaking
drinking.
In, Ares
For a
is
solid
speaking
30
in
seconds.
Gnomish. What'd you say in 30 seconds?
He's straight up chugging this thing for a solid 30 plus seconds. It is a very expensive bottle, by the way.
Not paying for it.
Okay.
Like
Um,
Edicts would be offended that he doesn't do the whole like wine tasting thing.
Well, Edith was
Edicts
having a
would what?
breakdown, so.
You would be borderline offended of how much he disregards the Edicts. You'd be borderline offended of how he disregards the price of it. Okay, go ahead, Ares.
he's going to speak in Gnomish. Listen, you need to just like tell us what is going on with you. How did you end up in the middle of the desert? And why did you start rumors about us?
Well, if you recall, he was thrown from an airship.
Okay, he'll say why were you thrown into the middle of the desert and why did you start rumors about us?
He puts down the bottle after having drank it all and burps loudly for a couple seconds, and he'll say, "Well, you see, I was," and he'll fall unconscious.
Can I insight to see if he's pretending to be asleep?
Oh, he's asleep. He's snoring and everything.
I'm gonna go over to the donkey, who I assume is just standing around.
I'm going to shocking grasp him.
Dude, no.
The gnome, not the
Oh.
donkey.
Okay. I was like, the donkey has 1 hit point.
When you touch him with a shocking grasp, you get shocked.
What?
Yeah, he's got like a high DC and stuff. Remember?
Like it does the damage to me?
It's a very strong shock effect. It doesn't do damage, but it's enough to be like, hey, what the fuck? It's like static electricity times 5.
Oh, I wish I was just 5 levels of one class, so I had to spell magic. But
Have that. Are you like in need of it?
I mean, he's got something that stops spells. Like it's clearly some kind of magical effect. Yeah.
Second. Speak to the donkey. What did we decide to name him? Wally?
No, it was the infernal one that essentially literally translates to donkey.
Yeah, but there was like a pronunciation for it, yes?
Yes.
Abby.
Let's
That's
What
way
if-
too far back for me to figure out.
nope. Listen, donkey and infernal. I
The gnome will like
Haha. Found it.
the gnome opens his eyes a little bit. And he like points his finger at Kit, but he like slurs around, like he can't really focus, and he'll like zap the donkey, and it is now the size of a horse. Donkey goes
Ew.
back to sleep.
He just grew? Did anything else happen to him?
He looks weird. He looks like a little pony.
Oh my god, did he just fucking shape change a polymorph? I swear to god, I've got enough spells to try and undo.
Donkey is not paranoid. He is a small horse.
Hi! Dalkia.
He's mad that he can no
Dalkia.
longer hee-haw.
Dalkia! You feel okay?
He looks confused. There's too many changes.
I'm working on that. Do you feel... Are you in any pain from what he just zapped you with? Anything hurt?
Emotionally, everywhere.
Okay. Might as well fucking get started. I'm gonna
Can you
try...
de-awaken me? Can I become a normal horse, please?
Oh, hang on, are you a horse or a dog?
I'm awakened. I want to be asleep.
Oh my god. Okay. I can try. I have to figure out how many layers of spells are on you first.
I propose
Do you-
scissors.
Hang on. I'm pointing at the gnome over there. Do you know who that is at all? Was he ever in the bar? Tavern?
He looks at you, looks at the gnome. Yeah, in hindsight, maybe not. He starts scratching the back of his neck with one of his, I guess now like non-reaching feet.
Okay. I scratch his neck for him.
Ah, thanks, appreciate that. No, I have no idea.
Okay.
And if I did, I wasn't allowed to say. But I don't.
Why do you need to know how many effects are on him?
Because I don't know if spells because he was a dog and then he was. I don't think you can shape change, polymorph, whatever, an animal into a human and like awaken it or whatever. So I can't just go around spelling to stack spells. I think I've got to figure out what happened.
Not if it's dispel magic. If
Well, I
it's
don't think dispel magic dispels all magic, even does it?
Yeah, all third level or lower spells on it, and then you roll to
Well, I
see
know for a fact
any.
these are not all third level spells.
Right, and then you roll to see if you affect any fourth level or higher.
Yeah, so if multiple or fourth level or higher, I would have to like do multiple dispels, right?
No, it's
'Cause
all one. It's all one dispel magic.
Oh, okay. Okay, well, I need him to tell us where the place is anyway. Okay, hang on. Let me check what spells I've got. I'm gonna... The fuck does this...
The wizard's gonna point his finger towards the party again.
The wizard?
Yes,
No.
he's a gnome that casts spells. Clearly,
Hey,
he's a wizard.
hi! I don't know. He could be a fucking sorcerer. Don't be
He
racist.
zaps Zithra into a snake.
Hi, Mr. Gnome who does not speak gnomish. What should we call you?
You know, I feel like that would have had a bigger boom. Oh, I see why. It'll go away in like a day or so.
Compose myself.
Hold on. Let me. He moves his hands in a weird gesture. Okay, there we go.
Money?
He is no longer drunk.
Hi, sir. What would you like from us in order for us to peacefully go our separate ways? Is there anything we can do to...
You threatened to kill me, and now you're asking me for peace?
I think it is incredibly obvious I am not capable of killing you.
You know, he leans in. It doesn't change the fact that it hurts my feelings. At
I'm
least the
sorry
pink one
for
didn't
that.
threaten me.
She did not. I am sorry. And I'm saying it sincerely for threatening you.
He sniffs. Whoa, what is that stench? He looks at
might be-
Natalia.
Oh, Natalia and Varula are out of the room. Does he look in like the direction of the room?
Yep.
Fish, dead fish,
I don't think so.
Somebody asked.
special dead fish.
I
Could
want
I
to know what it is.
just, if I could keep your attention for a moment?
No,
I
I'm
made some-
bored. Absence of
I
mortal
made some-
smells so curious.
I go to block his way. They're busy.
What's your favorite
Okay.
fish?
What do you want from us?
Look, I needed help getting out of the sack.
What sack?
The blankets that were thrown on me, and the bucket.
Is he still in the bucket?
He has thrown off the bucket.
Let me rephrase. We clearly wronged you, and you are obviously so much more powerful than us. Is there anything that we can do that would make amends for my specifically?
Not really. I don't care.
group?
I'm over it.
You're over it, so you're not going to follow us around and drop wanted posters everywhere and otherwise torment us?
I didn't do that. Well, I don't remember doing that. I might have
Trust
done that in
me,
the
you
future.
did.
Not now, though.
Who are you?
Oh,
It's you. It's because
me.
you're evil.
I am the Magnificent.
That's your name?
I know, it's my title, I think. Self-addressed.
What's
You
your actual
have-
name?
Names. Names have power. What's yours?
He'll just say Aries. Yeah, you'll just say
You haven't learned, have you? Okay. He
What-
repeats. Names have power. What's yours?
he still says Aries.
You're hopeless. He looks a kid. Names have power. What's yours?
You can call me Kit, but it's hardly my name.
You're a good liar. I appreciate that.
Is there anywhere we can drop you off? Is there anywhere you need to go?
Oh yes, I need to get on one.
A blimp?
Yes.
Why?
So he can travel.
Because floating is obnoxious. That's so last century.
Okay. Are you at all wanted by the city guards, or if we simply let you out, could you find
Which
your own way
city?
onto a blimp?
Well, there was an incident with the church that one time, but don't worry about that. He
what-
will go ahead and move around the room and go and do like the he'll do like the sound.
What sound?
Like my mic isn't big enough. It's the sound where people are like trying to get like a dog to come to them or something.
Oh, like the.
Yeah, my mic
Oh.
isn't picking it up.
Okay.
I'd have to do like obnoxiously loud.
I point at what once was a donkey and now is a small horse.
Aries is just going to, at this point, rest both of his elbows on the bar top and like press his thumbs into the crease of like his eyes and the bridge of his nose, and just mutter under his breath, "I am surrounded by insanity."
Insanity is just a way of thinking. Now, do you know what you
Sometimes
get when you
it's
paint a
fine.
bull?
Tell me.
Wings. He points to the donkey. It has a slight loosened pair of wings.
Okay. About the donkey. I mean, is he a small horse or is he a donkey right now?
He's a small horse and now he has wings. So by the way, Sithra, you returned magically into a snake.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, the gnome zapped you into a snake. I'll dispel it in a second.
Wait, did did Sithir come back with Belinda? I might have missed that.
No, but the door's open
I don't
now.
think Citra ever stepped
Cithro,
out, so-
Cithro's inside.
Oh, the
Yeah.
whole time.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, I thought
Yeah.
I thought we put that.
No, we put him
Spencer
outside with Belinda.
Belinda. So
Yeah,
he
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 was
wasn't
on-
here, so he was inside, so he stays with the party.
Oh. Well,
So we've abandoned Belinda like twice now.
oh, so like
Quote
Yeah.
unquote Belinda.
Quote unquote Belinda. Okay.
Don't
okay.
say that name.
So sorry, the Magnificent. I'm gonna point at the donkey with wings. He said he was awakened. He used to be just a normal animal. Would you know how to put him, I suppose, back to sleep?
I know of a way.
Don't say kill him.
Look, I'm not gonna say kill him. We say put to sleep for a reason. He leans it close. It's so they don't panic.
Okay, yes, but this is a now fully aware, sentient, intelligent.
Ah,
creature
gotcha.
who
He casts
wishes
feeble
to
mind
not
on it.
be.
oh no.
Okay, so we now know at minimum there is an 8th level spell I have to dispel. Okay. Edict.
Did that do the trick? That didn't do the trick.
Yes.
We'll sleep on it. Edicts. If we open this door thinking of wherever the ships are, can he exit there?
I'm not sure. Let's try it. Thinking on the dock for the airships, I'll open the door.
Does anyone have a scalpel?
I have a knife.
I'll need that. Thank you.
4.
Don't worry about it.
Well, I only have the 1, and I'm pretty attacked.
I'll give it back.
We.
I'll give it back better, okay? Just let me see
I
the
give it
knife.
to him.
All
I
right,
don't
cool.
trust him, but I give it to him.
So, he kind of spins it around in his hand, and now it turns a little bit blue, and has like a slight luminescent edge at the end. And he's going to mutter something under his breath, and now you see a huge tangled web of blue lines around the donkey. Alright, okay.
What you doing?
Let's see. Alright, so this one's
suggest you run
mine.
to him.
Hey, stab it. So this one's mine. He cuts a blue thread with a knife, and the feeble mind spell goes away.
Hang on. How many threads are around him?
There's a lot. Let's see. No. This one makes him smarter. This one makes him slightly less smart, but more suave.
What? Did you-
Ah. This one turned into a pig. Wait, no. What happens if I cut this one, though? You know what? He just
take
grabs a
yours
bunch of
back.
threads. What could go
Maybe
wrong?
maybe just take your own back.
And
we can
he
set up
cuts the
rest.
threads.
What happens?
A huge pink mist engorges the room. I hate it when it sparkles like that. There's a bright pink horse with a purple heart in its face.
Oh god, Natalia's not in the room, and I so badly want to know how.
Natalia!
There we go. That should do it.
I definitely
Wait, is
think of
this his original form?
Oh no, nothing like that.
What? I
so I think
speak-
it's
I speak to the pink horse. What's going on, buddy?
It responds back in horse. Maybe I cut one too many threads.
I still have speak with animals up,
I'm
so I can
begging
speak
you.
to it.
I am begging you.
No,
please
yeah, I
speak to the horse.
The horse has anime eyes.
also I screamed for Natalia, so if you would like
Yeah.
to come in.
Yeah, I definitely think at that point, Natalia, like Verla and Natalia, probably had
Yeah,
enough time to
sounds
have their
good.
discussion.
You know what? You know what? Their mind needs to be sovereign. He pulls out a long, thin sheet of metal.
What do you say? His mind needs to be softer?
Sovereign. So he cuts like 2 little holes in it and starts fitting it on the donkey turned horse's head.
No, he doesn't.
Yeah, there we go. Perfect. Ta-da.
So I definitely think it's during that Natalia and Verla re-enter, see the absolute chaos that is going on, and just like
Ares is
Natal-
sitting at a table with his head in his hands, looking like he wants to kill everyone.
Oh, speaking of, here you go. He will snap his fingers and the blue little line at the end of the knife disappears and he hands it back to you. There's still some runes on it though.
I tell what it's it. Thank
Be careful when you
you.
cut that
Yes.
thing. It's very sharp.
I will be so incredibly careful. Does it cut anything in particular, or
Magic threads.
that's amazing?
Yeah, the results are a little unpredictable.
Yeah, my magic's been like that lately.
You really need like a, what do you call it these days? Person, magic of the mind, that kind of thing. They're really good at that kind of stuff.
I need so many things.
Oh,
Lots
speaking of,
brownie points.
wait, was your snake awake?
Hang on. So when Edix opened the door, out of character, when Edix opened the door, thinking of airships or whatever, are we at the airship field?
Oh no, there's a black void.
Okay.
You should
Okay.
close that.
Closing.
Okay.
You know, there's only like
so-
one way in there, and that's not really the way you're supposed to go. You know,
Yeah.
it's a whole red tape thing. Regarding the snake, is this your buddy? Normally,
know
most
about the
snakes are whole.
nine.
They do the whole like, he does like the two punching motion in the air. He does that. They do that thing, and it never ends well.
Can
Mr.
you make him not
Magnificent.
a snake anymore?
Don't ask that. You know he won't. Mr.
Ah, sure.
No, wait.
Cithra's now a human,
Oh my god.
A regular human?
a regular human.
I
Am I
immediately
still
message.
Cithra, or am I just a human?
You are
Like a different
Cithra as a
person.
human.
I
Okay.
immediately message into your head. Do not kill him. Do not attack him. Do not make any aggressive movement towards him.
Wait, no, hold on. Hold on. I think I messed up here. I'm missing the snake bit. Hold on. Your feet are now are now like the bottom of a snake. And he's like, no, that's not quite right. Your feet are not normal, and your head's like back to normal. There we go. Wait, is that right? I think something's wrong. Did you have a third arm? I felt like you had a third arm.
I assure you, we can get.
Did you have forearms? Would you like
I
forearms?
just had the two.
I did have 4 arms.
You did have forearms. Okay, hold on. He will start muttering something underneath his breath. All right, this might be a tad explosive, but everything will be okay. All right,
Meanwhile,
since-
Varula goes up to the door and tries to find Belinda by thinking of her when she opens the door.
Yeah, Natalia's still definitely just standing in the doorway staring at the pink fucking horse and the absolute chaos erupting.
As
far
no
as
one
I'm
mentions
aware.
anything, Sithra now has 4 hands as a toxic cloud emanates from him.
He asked for 4 arms.
Oh
Nice.
god, Natalia's covering her mouth.
Mr. the Magnificent. Before we go our separate ways, since you are so clearly smarter than all of us, have you ever heard of the Nine?
Oh. Those, huh? Ah, wait.
Mhm.
He leans in close to you. Nope, never.
I think you're lying.
I would never lie.
You would.
Yeah, I would.
Yeah. Unfortunately for you, I'm a very good liar, so I can also tell when other people are lying.
Oh, are you? You want a silver tongue?
I already have one, but thanks.
I can make it better.
You know what? Go for it.
Your tongue is now made of silver.
Can I still talk?
With effort. Better.
Okay. Thanks so much.
Looks like we lost some flexibility there.
I hate it what?
He points out. He pulls out a can that is labeled WD-40. Now open wide.
No, I keep my mouth closed.
No. Say ah.
Mm-mm.
Say ah.
I run away and hide behind Cithra emanating a toxic cloud.
You know, you're not gonna be able to talk normal unless I do this.
Oh my god, I fucking opened my mouth.
He's praising in your mouth. Your tongue is silver, but now you can talk normal. There we go. Better.
Is it gonna be... Am I gonna have to do that regularly?
I mean, it says long lasting, so probably not.
So, is there... While you're still here, is there anything we can assist you with before you leave?
Oh, absolutely. Do me a favor and go at the end of the labyrinth and help me out.
Hang on, I have
What?
End of the Lambert.
At the end of the labyrinth, you'll figure it out. You all appear in a dungeon.
Son
Oh
of a.
boy.
Can I
Where the
ask a
fuck is
question?
Belinda?
Literally, please don't take us from our kid. We can't leave her in the city.
This is for the better.
You also have your pink horse.
Okay, is the guy still there at all?
Nope.
Gone.
Okay, can I ask a question? Did he look at Natalia at all when she entered? Was she the smell he was smelling?
He covered his nose.
Can I insight check it? Is there anything I can get from that?
He is a very weird man. He's a very, very, very strange man.
I
He's
would
not-
like.
He's not here in the labyrinth with us.
No, but I mean the door is.
The door back to where we were.
Yeah.
I open it.
He is currently pouring more wine.
Dude!
Oh, my bad. He closes the door.
No, he's at the bar, literally pouring wine.
He waves his hand.
I stick my foot in it.
It slams at your foot. Hurts, but you stuck it.
Has Ares read anything about labyrinths before?
They are generally not good things. But
We
there's good
have
things at the end of them.
We have a
But
child.
has
who needs
he
to come with us?
has he read like stories of like any stories about them?
Oh yeah, for sure. There's one in particular that has a certain kind of flair about it,
Is it
and
more about Albert?
it's used to gather souls.
I'll eat it. She'll be right at home.
Ares is
Wonderful.
gonna pop back through the door for a second and be like, any chance we could get like some string?
Some string?
Yeah, like
Are
a
you
lot
sure?
of string.
Are you sure?
No, we're good actually. I shove him back out. Nope, string bad.
What? I don't think it's bad.
No. No.
Oh wait,
string-
is this yours?
Yes.
It's small, tiny, blonde. It's small, tiny, silver hair and crying. It's crying really
Yeah.
loud.
Sorry. Can we have
No.
her?
No,
Give,
no,
it,
it's
give
not.
her to us.
Oh god.
What are we supposed to do? Just hand him over
Okay.
nowhere?
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
sure.
better than taking her with us into this.
He throws you a
Okay,
coin
look.
pouch.
Oh, I
that
catch
guy.
it.
For 5 seconds, can you... I cannot take anything else today. What the hell is going on?
You know, I always hate when they ask that. Ask him. He points to the devil.
Hang on. Where's the silver-haired crying child?
I handed to her. You caught her.
You turned it.
Yeah.
You turn her back right now.
Don't worry about it. Look inside the sack.
No, no.
I look inside.
He flicks a finger and cat kind of like flies backwards and the door closes as he starts yelling, "Where the hell is my cat?"
I immediately open it up and look inside. Is she like
The door is
there?
gone.
No, not the door. The coin
Oh
pouch.
yeah, Belinda's inside.
Small.
Oh, there's a ladder.
Oh, thank God she's okay.
Okay, I'm gonna sort of small inside. Belinda.
Yeah. I'm feeling very weird.
You'll be fine.
Are you sure?
I'm so short. Do you have food and stuff down there?
Oh
with
wait,
you?
there's ice cream. Aw.
That's great. Belinda, honey, we're gonna go on a bit of a field trip, and we're just gonna keep you in there where it's safe.
Why does it smell like a school bus?
Don't worry about it.
How does she know what a school bus is?
I close the back.
Why does a gnome have WD-40? Why do I have grape Fanta in cans in my back?
Oh
You're
my
not
God.
wrong. I definitely think when Kitty closes the bag, Natalia just holds out a hand for it.
No.
Oh, by the way, the door
No,
opens and he
don't
says,
do
"Hold
that.
on, you'll need this," and he throws like a little white looking device thing, and he closes the door again.
Does
Ares
he
is
throw it
gonna
at you guys?
look at it. What is it?
It is a white thing with some kind of like. It has like a button, but it doesn't really seem to do anything. And there's like a little thing where if you move it around in certain directions, it starts to click.
Oh, it's a fucking homing device.
It starts to tick really rapidly when you move it towards some barrels just laying around.
Wait, hang on.
What's around us?
There's a couple yellow barrels there, and it starts to tick really loud around it.
Are we in? I thought we were in like a tunnel, like a labyrinth tunnel. We're in
Yeah, you're at the entrance. There's some barrels there.
So we're in. Hang on. So, what's around us right now? We're in a room?
I will send you a picture.
Ugh.
I need to open up Tailspire though. Wah ha 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 ha.
Oh, hang on.
Do I
So-
have to open it up now?
No, it's okay. I'll send still images.
So Cithra is laboring under multiple magic spells.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Like- Multiple arms, multiple. Okay, I'm gonna go over to Cithra, and I'm gonna cast a spell magic on him, I guess, at 3rd level, since that's all I've got.
You get the sense that his hands are not magical. They're just there.
But he still looks like a human.
No, he's like
No,
himself,
he
except
was
now he has
turned
4 hands.
back to-
What do you mean 4 hands? I thought I was getting 4 arms.
Yeah, you literally have 4 arms.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I was
they
like,
have
wait,
hands at the end,
okay.
Cithra.
Okay, sorry. 4 hands. I'm like, is there like 2 hands on my like?
Yeah, that's
arm?
what I was thinking.
Yeah.
Ares says, "Hello there."
Who's it
I don't know,
responding to?
I like having 4 arms.
He was talking to the person that was going to respond, General Kenobi.
Is
There's more
anyone
people
going-
I can punch, and I just start like punching the air with like 4 arms.
Is anyone going to explain what happened in the 20 minutes that Verula and I were gone?
Yeah, so you understand how ever since we crash landed in the desert, there had been lots of powerful entities that want to use us for their own means?
Yes.
Yeah, this is one of them. We gotta solve the fucking labyrinth.
Right.
It'll be great. It'll be fine. We'll just walk through, and this time we'll keep Belinda in the bag and not get her, murdered.
Give her to Edicts.
No, I'll hold on to her for now.
Kitty, no offense. I am not in the mood for this. I do not trust you to hold on to her.
But we're gonna trust the
excuse
literal
me.
demon.
I trust him a bit more.
Excuse
Devil,
me.
young master.
I do. I do love to be proven right, but I do sort of hate to keep bringing up a sore spot. I was the only one who didn't want to bring her last time when she ended up getting, killed.
I think with that, Natalia definitely draws in a deep breath as she just. I am not in the mood for this. This will end in a fight,
A fight.
not a physical one.
Edix is gonna walk over to Kit and just ask if he can go into the bag for a minute.
Go for it, dude. I open it up.
He is going to go inside and wait for the top to be closed before he starts talking to Belinda.
Yeah, I close it.
Alright, hold on.
Dragon.
Yes.
Let's go. Pretty much all he's going down there for is he is going to both ask her who she wants to have carry her, as well as do the contract magic thing to see if she has any contract.
She does
Basically
not have a contract.
Okay. Then in Edix's eyes, this is definitely in no way, shape, or form Belinda.
She's also younger.
Okay. And then for the answer of who she would rather have carry her around.
I like you.
If you so wish it, then I'll keep you safe. Just
Yep.
stay down in here.
She nods. You have good manners.
I did learn from the best after all, and he'll tap on his book.
She kind of squints at you. And as you go back up, you won't be able to see this, but look of horror will be on her face.
Fuck is up with the random pink horse?
God damn it.
Assume this is your horse from
I
like
ass-
the images.
I assume so, but that's not how. So I'm so
Hold.
fucking confused.
Hang on. So I still have the coin bag in front of me with no intention of giving it up, and I'm now holding it in front of me, sort of like a shield, like between me and Natalia.
Edix is going to come out of the bag and say she wants me to hold her.
Insight check him.
I mean, no matter what you roll, he's telling the truth.
Well, she also. Give me the book. I'll give you the bag.
Funny for you to think that this is a trade.
I'm not laughing.
Neither am I. Nor am I trying to take the bag from you. It's just a matter of do you wish to respect her wishes or not?
Particularly.
All right, so I'm gonna give you guys a choice, because it turns out the first person mode is not in fact working. I think they might have reverted it.
Well,
So if I do that, I'm gonna have to do like stills the entire time, so it might slow progress a little bit.
for
So
the choice, while their conversation is going on, Aries is gonna check out the barrels.
Possibly radioactive barrels.
the ticking goes kind of nuts. You feel a slight itching on your skin. Oh, cool! There's a glow.
Isn't this thing? Wait, what? I thought this thing was like pointing, like clicking in a direction for it when
It's
we
like a
passed.
homing device.
It's a Geiger counter.
Okay. I
Okay,
mean,
but in a world with no
Oh
radioactivity.
my
Correct.
I mean, Aries. I don't know.
Oh
It
my
feels like Aries can just die then, because like he doesn't know about it, does he? Like what
You're a
radioactivity?
level 3 artificer. I feel like you can infer it's nothing
It has a
good.
little. It has some like flashing symbols when you get close to it that you could probably surmise is not so good.
Okay, he'll. I guess he'll just back away then.
Okay. Uh,
So,
so
like I
what's the
said,
choice?
like I was trying to say, so you guys have a couple options. We could have Will Stream. I don't know how stable his internet is, because I think he's the only one with Tailspire here. Is that correct?
Yeah, I
could-
got Tailspire.
Really,
It
do you
is-
own Tailspire?
I don't, but it's on sale, and I could pick it up if we're gonna be using it frequently.
I don't know about frequently. I use it occasionally, so it's up to you. Don't feel pressured at all whatsoever. Um, you know, so we could have him stream it where I could do stills. So it's up to you.
Okay, well let's see how his stream goes. If it doesn't, then maybe I'll pick it up. I'm all for it.
Okay.
How much is it?
25, I think, right now on sale.
Yeah, I could like Venmo you like $5 or $10.
Oh yeah, then I wouldn't mind buying it if we were. Yeah, well, let's see how his stream does first of all.
It's 1874 right now. So
It's your time to shine, Edix.
Thought I've been shining this whole time.
all
I
right.
would argue you've been the opposite of shining. Since
So
you're,
I
like,
sent the picture
waiting.
in general of what you guys see.
Oh shit. Okay. So scene wise, right now, did Kitty hand the bag over to Edix?
We're sort of standing off.
I mean, Edix isn't gonna try and take it or anything. He's just gonna be like, you either honor what Belinda wants to have happen, or you're not, and you're just gonna be rude.
You hear some kind of ambient purring.
From where?
Some ambient purring.
Oh.
Found his cat.
Unbelievable.
Dude, why is Steam crashing? What the fuck is going on?
Oh, it's 1874. It's normally 25. I misread that.
Correct.
Oh, I thought you meant 1874, like, is some kind of year.
Yeah, I thought that's what they were saying too.
Oh,
Honestly,
what's going on?
I got a little confused when they said 1874. I am ready to buy and download. Just let me know.
So in any case, on the door is a message.
Okay, hang on. I hold over the bag to Edix. Does she remember you?
As I was saying earlier, I have no evidence to suggest that she's even Belinda to begin with. She's
She
younger
is.
than I remember her.
Edix.
She's
is.
never been in a contract. She's never been to the place between places.
So I think-
Whatever happened, if that is Belinda, it is from before she met any of.
So I think with
I
that,
let you-
Natalia's gonna hold up her hand and she's gonna step forward, and can you open the bag for a moment?
Do we all just want to get in the goddamn bag?
No, I need to check something.
Oh my god. Okay, I opened the bag.
Purring
so
grows
Natalia's go-
louder.
So Natalia's gonna lean over and she's going to speak in Infernal. Just, can you understand me?
She's gonna start whimpering a little bit and hugging the cat closer.
Is it Olivia?
Yes.
Oh my gosh.
God.
She can understand Celestial at least.
Right. And she's gonna switch back to common. Did you just understand what I said, Belinda?
She will like nuzzle the cat and kind of like nod her head a little bit.
Okay. Right. She'll close the bag and she just. That I was going to say it in Infernal. I suppose she understands that. Is there any chance?
You want me to just send it to someone? Send it to them individually? Well, you like so like she takes like what's it called, like telephoning it basically.
That would
Make sure
work
you get it right.
amazingly.
What? Sorry.
Make sure you get it right.
Yeah.
Or
Someone
perhaps
forgot a detail from session 1.
Huh?
What?
Someone forgot a detail from session 1.
Belinda can
Who
understand.
forgot
Belinda
something?
can hear in heads. Belinda can hear in heads.
Oh, that's
She can
right.
hear in heads. So I think with that, Natalia will just kind of shake her head and she just give me one moment. And she's gonna like dig around in her bag for like a pen and paper, essentially.
Do you still have the
And-
picture she made of you?
Natalia does actually.
Oh my god, drop it in.
I don't know if that's a good idea. I feel like that
Okay.
could make things worse.
Is there such thing as good ideas anymore, or is there just seeing what happens?
I would rather not play. What will happen when you do that with the child? Anything else, that's fine. She stays out of this, all right? And with that, Natalia's gonna kind of. Eventually, she comes across like her little journal.
Your
she's
charm
gonna
starts
pull
to
it
kind
out.
of glow a little bit.
Natalia will reach up and grab it.
You remember its command word.
So I actually do not know how to say it. How is that said in Latin?
Like
Or
You can just say the normal words. That's fine.
okay. So Natalia will just like under her breath, just metis patienist.
So it begins to shine a thin beam of moonlight.
Ooh.
If Natalia, as she's like digging around in her bag, kind of pulls out the picture long enough to get something else out, does anything happen with the picture?
Make me a intelligence save.
Oh no.
You're gonna get
Don't do it.
feeble-minded.
Don't do it. Just stop your actions right now.
Don't do anything else. Just Theo
Don't
goes
forget
back
to
in the
save.
bag.
No, seriously, make
that's
me
actually-
make me an intelligence save.
16.
You feel terrified of what you learned.
What does she learn?
I'm about to send it to you.
Oh god.
Oh wait. Let me check. Shit.
Hey, Theo, can I get that join campaign ID thingy?
Oh yeah. Oh okay. I was gonna do still images. I didn't realize you were gonna stream it.
Yeah, I'm streaming it right now.
Awesome. Okay,
Oh,
I'll need
they're
to. I will generate this for you, but you're gonna need to take a second. Don't show anything until I get everything ready. Okay. There's
So
the
it's
ID. Let me hide the blocks.
Do I notice
the
that
box? Hold up, let me
Natalia
get in.
is terrified?
Yeah, so Natalia definitely, I think that pops up on the page and she just, her grip tightens on the paper and she shoves it down in her bag. And she kind of like
Jesus.
lets out like this shaky little. It's fine.
Natalia, would you like me to help you calm down?
If you try anything right now,
I'm
I
not
will
trying
shoot you.
anything. You just seem particularly useless right now. And we're in the beginning of some sort of labyrinth, so I'd rather have you with us fully.
Well, I'm sorry that I found out things that I cannot say in front of her.
She's not here.
That we're. She is here. She is in the bag and she can hear us.
Oh my god.
You hear some loud like humming as if the best way I can describe it is la 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 la.
Theo, will she not be able to hear them currently?
Like she's trying to like, you know, kind of like you would, like a kid would if it's like I can't hear you.
Right. Does anyone have silence?
Oh, what a coincidence.
I think you do. I
It's
think
almost as if I just took that spell.
Natalia would
He's gonna cast it like on the coin bag.
cast it on Belinda for right now.
Belinda's inside the bag.
I don't know if I don't. Will it work if it's like she's inside of the thing it's cast on?
I mean, it should, because it means sound can't like enter. Yeah.
I don't think that will work.
It's also not cast on an object. It's just from a point that you choose, and then it stays there.
So could you
You could
cast
put
it
it,
inside the bag?
or you can cast it somewhere where you can put the bag down and cast it around the bag, basically.
Hang on, Nate, are you there? Oh my god, did he leave?
He's muted right
He's
now.
muted.
He is muted, but I'm trying to figure out.
I
if he can
assume
turn off the-
shit is going on with him. So
Okay.
Theo,
Alright, never
ruling
mind.
wise, if we cast silence like around the bag, would Belinda be able to hear?
I thought silence was you can't. Am I confusing the silence status with that spell?
No
Well, no,
sound
because
can
remember-
be created within or passed through.
And remember, Olivia cast silence on herself, and she couldn't hear
Right,
us.
but I don't know if Belinda is a special case or not.
Let me make sure. Let me figure out what spell you're talking about. Is it the orb like where no one, you can't hear shit?
Yeah,
but I don't.
nobody can speak into
Silence.
Yeah, you can't. You won't be. She won't be able to
For the-
hear any verbal words.
Right. I want to clarify that she will not be able to hear anything, even what Natalia is thinking when she's talking.
You don't know if
No,
she can
she's
hear
gonna be able to hear it,
telepathically,
that's
but you
different.
wouldn't, because you don't know if that's how that works. But you would know that like she shouldn't be able to hear anything you say.
Okay, so Natalia's gonna take a second. And she just thinks really hard. Belinda, can you hear me?
Nothing happens.
Okay. Can I insight check that to make sure?
You don't hear anything.
Can I insight check that to make sure that she's not just like sitting there on a little like phone
What
line?
information are you using for this insight exactly?
Power.
Silence?
Silence, feel guilty.
Does the existential dread inside
Perception,
my head?
Is
feel-
everything okay
just
inside my
feeling.
head? Does it feel like Belinda is connected at all currently?
You feel a humming of a short person.
Oh, that
Oh, sorry.
motherfucker.
I can. Yeah, I'll go elsewhere. Don't worry about it. I didn't know you were having a moment.
What do you mean?
It goes away.
Who?
No.
I'm going to kill him.
No, you're
It's
not.
going to happen.
She won't, we promise.
If you
Okay.
do not get out of my head currently with everything going on, we will have an issue. I cannot take anything else today.
Okay, well, don't be mad, you know, because I understand it's not what you meant, but technically it's tomorrow, so, you know.
Natalia punches the nearest fucking wall.
Ouch, it looks like that hurt.
Oh, Magnificence, we're a teensy bit busy. Could you come back later?
Okay, sure.
Thanks.
I'm gonna go find a treasure in the sand or something.
Go for it.
You hear a sound of it sounds like a machine. Your real world self will know it to sound like a backhoe.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my god.
Let us know if you find
that
a
happen?
small golden key.
Oh yeah, will do.
He's lying, right?
You hear him, you heard like some kind of familiar jingle of a key while he plugged it in.
Hang on. I'm talking about my key, the buttons chucked in the ship.
What, you didn't know it was a key to a backhoe? I said it was golden.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Okay.
Lord.
Okay. So right now, Merlin / Ares. Ares is just what he's looking at the barrels?
No, he backed away from them. I
Okay.
thought it was like something that was like pointing in a direction, not like a Geiger counter.
Nah, you should stay away from those things.
I'm gonna point to them. What's this do?
This used to be my toxic waste dump, but now I lost so much stuff in there, I kind of need something specific back.
So, the device tells us what to stay away from.
Yeah, I think. I had a note saying it was. Look, all I know is there was a post-it note. Okay, I just follow the post-it notes.
Are there any post-it notes in here that could
What are we
point
looking
us?
for here exactly?
We don't know.
Okay. Well, I guess we're asking.
You can
the
ask him in
magnificent-
character.
Yeah, that's what I'm asking. What are we?
Oh, yeah, it's a golden
what
cup.
should we be looking for? We're looking for a golden cup in here.
Yeah,
What kind
don't
of
worry
golden
about it. Just you know, and wear gloves. Like really, really thick gloves.
This isn't an idol, is it?
No, I didn't idle. Yeah, no. No.
Inside check.
And what be in it for us?
Ignore him. We're happy to help.
What do you want?
Could you make a spell scroll?
I mean, I'm sure I got a few here. Hold on, let me turn off this. You hear the machine turn off. Okay, I can hear you a lot better now. Hold on, I'm being pulled over.
Oh my god.
What is happening?
God.
Theo's trying to make us kill ourselves.
Yeah. During that, I definitely think Natalia's she's going pen and paper route. She is not risking it, and then she is going to burn the shit out of it.
Oh, yeah,
So,
I'll
are
go
you
over
guys
to
gonna
Citra.
read what's on the door yet?
Hang on.
We're busy.
We're explaining the lore that you laid on us last, like between sessions.
Okay, wait.
Yeah.
So when I go over to Citra, and so the hands that are apparently real, they're like, is he like at all taller now to accommodate for the extra arms? Like he's got a second ribcage?
It looks natural. Except, like, when Sithra concentrates, he feels like he can dismiss and summon them at will.
Does he get an extra bonus action attack with if he wants to do an extra?
It is part of what I have planned.
I'm gonna start like sort of medicine checking, like checking the fingers to see if they like all bend and stuff.
Their fingers. Sithra feels everything from them.
Can I check the wrist? Does it have like a pulse?
Yes. If snakes have
Yeah,
pulses.
you know.
What does the door say?
The door says.
Maybe we can read it.
And so it shall come to pass that shadows will fade in a red haze, as the invisible moon rises over a pale dusk. At the foot of the heavens shall an acolyte kneel, and redeem their sin. To climb the path is a treacherous journey. To ascend the eternal stairs to the Godforge. The altar of the dawn will one day reunite, when the vesper of light and the shattered spirit climb the forbidden slopes to reclaim lost memories. The price to be paid is a steep one, and yet one not readily available. For the life of a loved one, for the life of oneself, and the life of one you love may yet break a single chain. Oh, wait, hold on. I think that's too early. Give me a second. I need a... Hold on. Where's that eraser?
Can Natalia
on.
very quickly write that down?
Yes.
Hang
Thank you.
on.
Can you send it to me in
Spell
Word
scrolls?
docs?
Yeah, I am.
Mr. the Magnificence, you were looking for some spell scrolls?
Oh, I have a few laying around here. Hold on. Look. I don't need a license to drive. I feel like that... Okay, I feel like that's a racist thing. And he's gonna continue muttering to himself.
All right,
These
we're
are
going to
things all
ignore
the time.
him.
You know, I'm gonna turn you into a frog. How about that?
Do it.
Kind of arrest me if you're a frog.
Do it.
Don't encourage him, please. Just for a moment, focus.
It's kind of funny when he's not focused on us.
It's
Okay,
not
that'll work.
funny.
I'm just a bit
It is.
concerned about this whole dungeon finding a golden cup thing when we don't even know why we're here.
Frogicus.
Exactly.
Wait, that's not the spell.
What are we
was
getting
just
out-
on the door?
Look, you guys are the ones that keep telling me not to look for answers, and answers will only lead to bad things, and I just need to go with the flow. So
Oh,
I'm
trust
trying
me, I
here.
have quite literally learned they only lead to bad things.
Great. So rather than asking the super powerful wizard, why don't we just walk through the labyrinth?
because we're going to take a minute, we are going to discuss things, and then we are going to go over what was just written on that door. Well, also, Belinda cannot know any of this. Quite literally, she cannot.
So let's not discuss it then.
It needs to be discussed, at least for edicts.
What?
Hang on. Do we have edicts? Edicts, is there like a range for how far Belinda can hear people's thoughts?
He's
I've
never been able to discover one.
Tried. I've not found any outer limits myself.
There's not going to be limits, most likely.
Well, she can't just hear the thoughts of everyone on the planet all at once. She'd go crazy.
And who's to say she isn't?
I will say she's not, but
All work and dull play, no play makes Belinda a dull girl.
Was that
I'm
the fucking
definitely-
goblin? No.
No.
Just checking.
so Natalia definitely, she's going to go ahead. She wrote down the poem on one page. She's going to flip to the other, and she just edicts. After you read this, I need you to completely destroy it. I don't care what you do with it. Completely. All right.
I'm gonna go.
He will read it. What's
I'm
the
gonna go
poem?
look at the barrels.
Well, Belinda cannot see this in any capacity.
He reads what I sent you. You can send it to him.
Okay.
So wait, I gotta look at the barrels. Are they like closed?
They're leaking some kind of green liquid. They've got some strange symbol on them too.
Can I do like an Arcana check to see if it's magical at all?
You have no basis in knowing what the hell this thing is.
But am I getting like magic?
You feel like it's itchy as hell. It's physically uncomfortable being near this thing. Citra doesn't care. In fact, it
Citra.
smells spicy to him.
Citra,
Yes.
you want to come here for a second?
What amount of experimentation do you ask me to engage in?
Something painless, ideally.
I'll come forward.
I look sort of without touching it, point at the green ooze. Do you know what this is?
Does it smell tasty?
It smells a little tasty.
I'll take some with my finger.
You know what ghost peppers are?
Yeah.
That's what this is. Con save.
Nice.
It's okay, I can help you with your poison.
All right. Oh, 19?
Hey man, that's some good shit. And it slightly burns even your skin. This could be useful.
Oh.
Do you have any vials?
Well, I guess we won't be needing the blood. Now that
What
Belinda's back.
Who said that?
What blood?
My blood.
Yeah, the blood's on his hands is gone.
No, I meant the blood
No,
I kept in the vial.
Because he was like bottling it, remember?
Oh,
Mhm.
gotcha.
oh, oh god, okay. I'll just pour out some of
Vanish.
Belinda's blood and I'm gonna just swap it.
There is a as you pour it out, there's like a bit of a high pitched noise around you.
Wait, what? Oh no, is this
The
innocent
acid
blood being
mixes
spilled
with
on
it,
me?
and like the high pitched noise kind of disappears. The acid eats
Does
away
it-
the blood.
Yeah, does the vial though, does the
Ooh.
vial like crack at all, or is it in one piece?
It's a one piece.
So I'm gonna take a couple vials. This is some pretty cool stuff.
Okay. Oh, and but I have as an archaeologist, I have the feature historical knowledge. When you enter a ruin or dungeon, you can correctly ascertain its original purpose and determine its builders, whether those are dwarves, elves, humans, Yuan-Ti, or some other known race. In addition, you can determine the monetary value of art
boy.
objects more than a century old.
It is-
Fucking
it
cool,
is-
my guy!
It is more than a century old. It is way older than that. And it was built, as far as you can tell, through magical beings. As
Oh,
in,
magical
someone
beings.
continually cast spells the entire time to construct every single hallway, every single thing in it.
That's
Can
so
I
much fucking
and
effort.
what might the purpose of this fortification be?
Keep something in, keep something out.
Roll me a Arcana.
Arcana. Okay. I am trying to figure out how to get out of this view the screen thing and get back to the chat. How do I wait? Why is it so hard? I'm just gonna do it in the Hidden Heavens voice chat. All right,
It's
slash
Theo who's
roll.
screwing with you.
I didn't
Yeah,
do
I think
nothing.
so. Oh, does the bot not go into this chat?
I have no
How
idea.
rolling works for you.
Okay, I'm just trying to figure out how to get. Once I just gotta figure out how to get open normal Discord. Oh, here we go. Slash roll 1d20. There we go. 13.
It is specifically designed to trap and kill people. Although who would do that and why, you have no idea.
Okay.
Oh my god, Burnos, you're a real person.
I know. I accidentally turned on my camera.
What
My
was up with
VR
that camera? That was like binocular camera.
That was my VR headset.
Okay.
Like, basically, if you go inside this place, it is specifically designed to not allow you to leave.
Just for me
Alive.
to share this with the class.
Yeah. So, Varula does share this with the class. It says, based on my past dig sites I've gone through, I'm pretty sure that this entire construction is a trap of some sort, just to keep people in and kill them. Once again, I don't know if I advise us even going into this place.
Kit,
I think we might want-
Arcana.
What?
Ooh, me?
Oh, Kit?
Me? Really?
Yep.
I never get to check anything. Oh, natural 17. So plus 24.
Alright, this place is used to harvest souls. What creatures do you think need souls?
Son of a bitch. Phone guy. Maybe.
Whatever it is, it needs souls.
Wait, hang on.
I know.
So like a false Hydra?
No.
So
it comes
like
full circle.
hang on. So this was built to collect souls to feed to a creature, or a creature built this to feed on souls?
A creature built this to collect souls. For what purpose, you do not know.
Awesome. Well, you know, kitties, keep your hands and feet inside the vehicle and try not to do anything.
By the way,
too
it's the door is a
stupid.
temptation door.
Is it the only door in the room?
Yes, the door is a temptation door. It is specifically designed to tell you things as if to pique your interest to open it and enter.
Okay. So, considering Fun Mr. Wizard doesn't seem inclined to let us out anytime soon, can we all proceed forward?
Sithra, on the door it says, "Lots of souls for the great serpent inside."
Can Edicts look around to see if there's any other way out? Like if they could just go back the way they came.
There is a limited passageway in the other direction, though it looks like it's been a bit collapsed.
Any further investigation reveals a way
Go for
out,
it.
or is it just like nothing further? All
Go
right.
for it.
So,
That is a 10 plus 8, I believe. Yeah.
I
10
have
plus
another
8,
idea
18.
for that, by the way, so don't worry about the rest of the that area. Okay, well,
Alright.
so don't worry about the connecting areas. That I'll have something else set up.
I'll just keep it here with the weird crows and the torches.
The door says, Edicts, the door right has a sign on it saying, "Bad deals are made inside. You really need a lawyer."
Is there a keyhole on this door?
Nope, just a handle.
I look at the door. What's it say?
It says your real name to you.
Oh, I've opened that door so fucking fast so no one else can see it, because I don't realize I'm the only one who can see it.
The whole place starts to
Just
shake slightly.
Play-boo,
that
children.
was short-lived.
Yeah, I really don't think we should go in here.
Well, you're gonna be all by yourself then.
I'm just saying the cost benefit analysis is not looking too hot.
There is a giant booming voice, as if echoing from deep within, saying, Come with me.
Yeah, it doesn't sound like we should go in.
And
don't
will
think-
be
Oh my god, in a fucking world of asphyxiation or whatever.
in a world.
I'm pretty sure it's pure devastation.
There are multiple
Of
verses of
pure
this.
The Southern Hall.
devastation.
Look, I know my shadow guy. All right, me and him go way back.
Well, I'm going in. So y'all can let me die, or you can come along.
Oh, hold on. Okay, guys, I'm back. Sorry about that. Okay. Yeah, good news and bad news. Bad news is I'm being chased. Good news is here's your option. Two signs will appear. One will say plot points this way. The other will say fuck this shit, I'm out.
Oh god.
Paul points this way, points toward the door.
Yes.
Spell scrolls? Any spell scrolls?
Hold on. Give me a second.
Are they good
Fireball.
points?
You hear an explosion in the distance. And then when something sounds like sirens, I'm gonna have to let you go.
Hey, thanks for the help.
Yeah.
What's in here?
Don't touch the walls.
Gee, thanks.
Or the stone.
All right, I guess.
Good
No
luck.
help with the. Thanks. Okay, so plot points this way, points towards the now open door.
Yeah, oh, by the way, if you see Daylight, no, what's her name? I forgot. Something with I. If you see her, let me know.
Got it.
Appreciate it. I'll throw you a spell scroll.
Woo!
You hear it like a phone hang up.
Can before he hangs up, can Natalie just what is with the pink horse?
Oh, I think I messed up. My bad.
Right.
Yeah. Look, I really gotta go. Okay, you have any idea how difficult it is to drive one-handed?
Okay, Edix, do you still have speak with animals going on?
If it has been 10 minutes.
We can say it's been close to 10 minutes, I feel.
Yeah.
We mostly just stood around talking. Can you ask our new equine friend, does he still wish to be unawakened back into a dog or whatever?
He will look over at the horse and be like, "What she said."
You just get you feel like something respond, not words, but an emotion, and the emotion is pure depression.
Okay.
Can
Over
Natalia
to
reach out
the horse.
Yeah, can
I'm
we
gonna go over to the.
can we
Hang on,
reach
I'm gonna go over to the horse and I'm gonna cast Dispel Magic.
Please don't before Natalia has a chance to at least look at this horse because it's pink and has a heart on it.
It's not real though. It's a dog who was a halfling, who was a donkey, who was a horse, and now who's a different horse.
There's a reason that he's pink with a heart on.
Fucking Russian doll Matryoshka. You're like, don't
When
go
you walk
in.
near him, he immediately gets on his haunches as if to let you ride him.
As if he will let you ride him or won't let you ride him.
As if we will.
Oh.
With Kitty?
No, with you, probably.
With Natalia?
Yes.
Edith,
Fine.
you still have speak with him. You can still talk to him, correct?
Limitedly. That horse here won't speak, but I can understand its emotions.
You hear songs. You don't know from where, but it's something along the lines of "I can go the distance."
Hmm.
Oh,
Well,
Well,
it does seem to be very, what's the word? Inspired when you're around it, Lady Natalia.
right. Can you make sure that he's not going to run off into space with me on his back and drown me?
I don't.
If there's an
I'm not
emoji to express that seems awfully specific, you would receive it.
That's a little bit too specific.
Right.
I have a
If
feeling
we-
there's a reason behind it.
So I'm looking through the door. Is there darkness beyond it, or is it like a tunnel? What do I see?
There is a field of darkness. It seems kind of similar.
Okay, can I
And
ask
I
a
see it.
really
You cannot see through it.
So it's like a portal?
Maybe. Maybe not.
Is the moonlight still activated from Natalia's like stone?
Yeah.
If Wolf Natalia is awkwardly climbing on the back of his horse, very hesitatingly so, if her stone turns, does the moonlight go through the darkness at all?
When the moonlight goes towards the horse, you can see in the moonlight the horse has wings.
Unbelievable.
Can everyone see it, or just Natalia?
Whenever the moonlight is on it, it's like you only see the wings when the moonlight's on it.
Right. I am getting more concerned about this by the moment. But if the moonlight goes anywhere near the darkness, does it do anything?
No.
Okay.
Stick my hands into the darkness.
You
Do it.
feel a slight licking.
Mm.
Oh.
Oh no, the darkness has a foot fetish.
My hand! I'm not sticking
Not
my
much
bare ass
better!
foot in the
Don't
door.
take your shoes off.
It spits because it feels like you haven't taken a bath in a year.
So it's like a giant mouth?
Yes.
Hang on. Brula. So, did someone literally construct this place in the belly of a beast?
Would I know that for sure?
I mean, that could be a method people would use to, like, I don't know, steal souls.
Yeah. So yeah, Brulis would say yeah, that very well could be what they did.
By the way, Kit, you notice that when your hand crossed the threshold, it's as if like whatever movement was happening was completely silent. So, for example, if I don't know, a party had gone through it one by one, as if it would have gone to its stomach with none of them being any the wiser until they got there.
Hmm.
Right. Are we sure this is a good idea?
It's a great idea.
There are now red flickering lights on top of the plot point here sign.
God. So Natalia definitely is gonna climb on the back of the horse. She's gonna hold a hand out to Varula.
When you get on top of the horse, the symbol of a new moon appears at the back of its neck.
Can Natalia do an Arcana check? Or an insight or something on that?
It seems to be tied to your nature.
Oh my god, it's the darkest moon. You've got to make it a full moon.
Oh god.
Well, on the bright side, you're not of the evil alignment yet. Otherwise,
Yet.
I would have sensed you when I tried it on Belinda.
Didn't you though? You
Yes,
said you didn't sense
Natalia?
evil from Belinda.
Well,
question.
I sense evil within 60 feet of me, and within 60 feet of Index when I cast the ability or ripped the talisman, there were no evil entities or anything of
wait.
evil nature. So
Yeah, wait. Can Natalia? That just made me think of this. I'm sorry. As she's looking at the moon, can she divine sense herself?
You get a 4/4 not found.
No divines.
I hate that only Varula got that, but I understand why.
Can Natalia turn like her amulet just hesitantly, like the moonlight, towards the dark moon on the back of the horse? Does it do anything?
What answer would you prefer?
I don't like your tone with that, so I think neither.
Okay.
I'm really scared about that, Theo.
Okay.
All right. Let me roll a dice
Okay.
for that.
Oh my god.
Oh
here
no.
comes severity. This
course
is what
it's
you
gonna
get for
fucking
being
die.
curious.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
Bud.
The moonlight touched the black moon, and the moon slowly starts to go to like becomes like a starting to be a waning, then normal, then wax. It starts to fill up the moon, and the
Does
horse
anything
begins to
happen-
become brighter and brighter.
Gibbous is the word you're looking for.
What?
Waxing gibbous moon.
Yeah. Look, man, I'm not an astrologer. Okay.
Can Natalia feel anything within herself as that is happening?
As if from another self, You feel envy.
Real Natalia.
As if
What happens? So I'm gonna shoot a crossbow bolt into the darkness. I want to. Does anything happen?
Don't hit me.
I hit him. You hear your crossbow pouch say.
What? Verilla eye widens and kind of like looks over her shoulder. Who said that?
An eyeball will appear in your pouch, and it closes. No one else notices this. No, no one notice. Like Verla does not notice this. Everyone else does.
Then an eyeball opened up on her bolt pouch.
oh,
Let me at him.
Verla, has it always talked?
What? What's talking? Like Verilla's like spinning around.
Charge it to the maw of the abyss.
Okay, I'm gonna grab my staff. I'm gonna say, if this is a horrific idea, you have 2 seconds to say something.
Ha! We need
It's a horrific
victory. We need
idea.
no victory. All we need is a glorious death. Charge!
Okay, I jumped through the door.
God, Natalia definitely.
Let me. What? Did I just fucking hear you say that?
What?
Did I just?
missed something.
Please
What happened?
refresh my memory, Kit. Did you say you just leaped through the door?
The thing that devours souls.
Is that what I heard, Kit?
No.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure, you know.
I think it was.
You know, I was
remember
getting ready to
hearing
drop
it.
into the character concept, but I just wanted to be sure.
Oh, points this way, Theo.
When has that person ever been trustworthy?
I don't know, dude. I want to find a stupid cup thing.
I think that it'd be best if we leave.
What's behind us? What's this other down this other hallway?
There's a door.
You said there wasn't. Wait, what? You said there wasn't anything there.
Now there's a door.
Does it
Oh
look
my
exactly like
God.
the other door?
It's white.
Mm.
Is there anything written on it?
Treasury. And
Can I
gold
check the door for
letters.
traps?
Filigree. Fancy, actually. It's written in cursive.
Is it written in common?
Yes.
Is the door locked?
It feels it looks like it should be locked, but it's not.
Can I check the door for traps before opening it?
There are no traps.
Okay, I open the door.
There's a little bit of a white light.
Oh no.
I still feel like that's a better option than the soul-consuming door.
So we've got a soul-consuming door into darkness, and we've got the bright light at the end of the tunnel.
Wait. Let me go back to the thing.
I appreciate that you understood my metaphor there. I love that so much.
It's the least I can do since you didn't kill me.
Yet.
Don't make up.
Above the table, most of this is simply because like I realized that there were some edits I had done to the dungeon while working on something, and it's actually not perfect. It's not done yet. So,
Okay.
above the table, that's kind of why.
Oh.
Like I am totally down. Like I already have an idea how it's going to be introduced later, but don't worry about it right now.
Okay, can we go through the?
Oh,
the
so
nice
I can
door
just
then?
close Tailspire?
Yes. Oh, Lamau, I had a message literally about to send to you, and I forgot to hit enter.
Oh my.
My bad.
Yeah.
I hope your internet isn't limited.
We're gonna find out whether or not it is, I guess.
Oh, the month is almost over.
Yeah, don't worry. You can reuse those minutes.
Okay, I stick my hand through this door. Any fucking tongues?
Nope. You hear slight harp music.
Oh my god, it's fucking celestial planes or something.
I think that
Hello?
is a far better option.
Do I get any response?
Look, you're making a mistake. This is the wrong guy.
I wasn't talking to him. I was calling through the door.
I know.
I think he's talking to
Any
a different
gnome,
character.
look, any gnome could have stolen that car.
Uh,
This is a racial thing, I'm sure of it.
I through the white door.
Yeah, Natalia. I think Natalia will offer a hand to Rula, and then if Rula accepts, pull her on the horse and head through.
She would join her.
I'm gonna message into your head.
All right. You
Okay.
enter a treasury.
Hellhole.
There are piles of gold everywhere. There's an altar in the center.
Hang on. I'm gonna DM you something really fast.
Okay.
Please tell me we're not in the city vault.
I mean,
Theo, I don't like this silence. What the fuck?
Oh wait, are we? Wait, as in the city who really hates crimes, the vault that would make us look very
Okay.
The
suspiciously
only
like
the only city vault we know of.
we know of City Vault. I do not recall a City Vault in the lore yet.
Hold on. There is a symbol of Birun on the wall.
Yeah.
I do vaguely remember talking about a vault, come to think of it, but now I don't remember the
So-
context.
Okay, looking around. Are there any?
There are
any
red lines
guards?
around your party.
Yeah.
They're like little tiny red beams of light.
So hang on. So there's gold and there's an altar in the middle.
Yep.
And what's this about light? I don't get the imagery there. I
They're
guess
like laser beams, I think.
Yeah.
pointed at us
They're all along the ground.
on the ground.
Mission Impossible.
How the fuck do we get a horse through Mission Impossible?
Well, it has
Phoenix.
wings at least.
You're dexterous.
The horse starts to like step up and down a little bit as if it's nervous. It kind of looks down and, and seems to be trying to experiment with flexibility and does not seem very optimistic.
Okay. What if, Natalia, I understand you're super opposed to me using arcane methods to calm anyone down, but considering we do have somewhat of a wild animal with us, can I try?
I don't know about. Are we sure these lights are safe? I don't know if we want to calm it down and push
You
it
hear
through this.
snoring down the hall
like-
and like down the ways out of the vault. Like
No,
at the
so
entrance of the
he-
vault, you hear very loud snoring, almost like a grizzly bear.
I'm trying to have the horse not freak out, so he doesn't charge or anything.
Let me try something very quick, and I think Natalia is gonna lean down. Just, you're all right. You're safe. Nothing is going to happen.
It looks at you like, I don't feel safe.
She's gonna give it a little scratch on the
What
side of the head, like she did for the donkey, like on its little mane.
Yeah,
It's gonna
what
look
about
down the hallway.
Animal handle check.
I know
So hang on.
I perfectly understands language.
Okay.
We're inside the vault, and like behind us is a door, and we can hear snoring past that.
Like, no, it's like there's a little guard post at the beginning.
Inside the vault, so we are
Yeah.
inside the vault.
Yep.
Can we see who's?
There's actually a
Oh.
golden blue there's like a golden blue chalice on top of a center altar, like on top of a center like pillar in the altar, and it's covered in a sheen of cylindrical ice.
How far away? Like within 30 feet?
Yeah.
And it's covered in the ice, but it's not like frozen to the pedestal thing.
It is covered in a cylindrical sheen of ice to the pedestal. But it doesn't look like the pedestal did this. It looks like the object did it.
Yeah, that tracks. Natalia,
Yes.
does your newfound friend recognize that object?
Do you? If you do
Oh,
not,
that vault.
It starts to sweat
There you
uncomfortably.
go.
It starts to sweat uncomfortably.
Finally clicks.
Yeah.
Oh no. Right. A good possibility.
The horse's face turns away from Kit, as if looking everywhere else.
You didn't tell me you lost This is such a bad fault to rob.
Well,
Okay.
it seemed either we would go here or have our souls be eaten. I think we've made out like bandits in that case.
That's
You
true.
hear some very loud like talking at the other at the end. There's a door at the end where the guard post is, and you hear like some echoing conversation from there. Yes,
Can I tell
yes,
what they're
routine
saying?
inspection, I say.
Oh, shit.
We-
Okay, we need to.
We can just
Can
go
we
back
move?
out.
Edicts.
Can we just
Can
go
we
back
move
out the way we
anywhere?
came in?
What door?
Oh boy.
That's what I was thinking. Can Edicts look around for like some decent hiding places that he can start stashing people?
There are piles of gold. You're gonna have to be very careful walking around though, because outside of the main area of the altar, there is red lines everywhere.
Wait, we're next to the altar right now.
Yes.
Oh, okay. Citra, can I have your gloves?
I take off my gloves.
Okay, I pull them on. Fucking pick up the chalice. Well, I go to pick up the chalice, and like, what do I feel? Super freezing, horrifying cold as I go to grab it.
You feel like you need to make an intelligence save.
Of course I do. Okay.
This is
Natural
going to be
19.
fun.
There are probably
Um,
things like security measures for the big thing in the center. Just gonna throw that out there.
Well, yeah. Okay, fine. Can I look around the room? Is there anything like,
Is there anything on the
I don't
ceiling?
know, an off switch? Like, where are the beams coming from?
Probably like they're coming from the guard post.
Is there anything on the ceiling though? Or
There's
is
a
it just, like,
chandelier actually,
wall?
a pretty big
Mhm.
chandelier. That's where most of the light's coming from.
Natalia, could you?
Oh, you're gonna ask how high up it is, aren't you?
Wait, Rue, before
You know what? It's 90 feet.
you liar. Natalia, can you reach that with your darkness spell?
Possibly. We can try if nothing else.
The snores intensify.
I would advise against that.
Stores
Doing
are coming.
anything to change our area is just going to alarm them and have more be sent our way. Our best bet is to hide in the piles of gold until they leave.
Hang on, the
Right, but
snoring.
here's the thing, Index.
Oh my god,
I'm
let's just get in the fucking bag. Let's just get in the fucking bag.
Oh, that's true.
I also
There's a huge sneeze. And a small little jar of honey goes flying outside of the guard post.
Hang on, the guard post and the snoring are coming from the same direction.
Yes.
And there are
Like
red beams.
there's gonna be a paw that comes out from the side of the guard post, and it's gonna try to grab the jar of honey.
All right.
Decision.
Could we hide behind the altar too? I relative to their viewpoint.
Maybe.
Inspection.
Because I'm just trying to figure out the orientation in my head.
Okay, everyone, let's get in the bag right now. For now, the coin bag with Belinda.
A bear steps outside of the guard post and starts eating honey out of the jar.
Okay, so the beams between us and the place. How could we, like, I don't know, tap dance our way through, or is it like
Yeah,
we're gonna
it's
hit
like a
them
grid.
no matter what?
Okay, above board, really quickly, just everyone get into the bag. Edicts will cast invisibility on himself, go over the lines, and hide in a gold pile, because he has a +6 to dexterity to get over them sons of bitches.
Yeah, that sounds like a good plan to me.
that does sound like a good plan. How are we
Can we
getting the
get the horse
horse
in the
in
bag?
The bear looks up and
Yeah.
stops.
We gotta kill the bear.
I cast Secluded Mind on the bear.
He starts
So-
side walking slightly towards the other area, while continually licking honey.
How far away are we from
Can
the
I
bear?
can I cast Secluded
Eat
Mind
it.
on the bear or
Yes.
no? Okay, let's see. What's this? Does he make the save? I guess. Oh, I guess I could say the words first. This room
Level.
is empty to you.
Yeah, sure. I don't get paid enough for this. Yeah, you got any honey
You know, we could pay you more.
or
you
beer?
could help us-
Haven't had beer in a
Okay,
while. They don't let me drink
Theo,
here.
We have
Theo,
so much beer,
Theo,
actually.
is this a panda bear?
Yes.
Son of a bitch.
Is that good or bad?
Oh.
You got any more honey?
Do pandas even? I thought pandas can literally only eat bamboo.
Pull out the bottle of poison. We have beer.
It sniffs
We
the
also-
air.
It's in like a wine bottle.
Also, if you don't get paid enough, we would be more than glad to pay you a bit extra if you're able to get us out of this situation and let us leave quietly.
Oh yeah, sure. He presses a button, all the red lines disappear.
Oh.
Point at the cup. What about that? What's that?
I don't know. He continues eating honey. Oh, is that a honey?
Is it like okay, still at the bear. If I remove it, is anything super disastrous going to happen?
I was told that, but I mean, no one even comes in here, so
I would prefer if we didn't.
I haven't had any company in a while. No one comes to visit me anymore.
Your name?
I did eat the furniture that one time though, so I guess I understand. I'm not super popular.
What's your name?
Cool. Do you want to tell them?
Edic's his little tattoo necklace thing is gonna start glowing, as is typical whenever something that he knows is happening. He's gonna
Fucking
sigh,
demon, isn't it?
wave over at the panda bear, and say, "Ah, Steven, it's good to see you again."
Yeah. Wait, who are you?
You might
Are
not
you my
remember me.
supervisor?
It's like,
No one else
Edic's
bothered to
is-
learn my name.
Edic's is gonna straighten.
I always say fat panda. Panda do this. Bear do that. Everyone says, what bear do? No one asks how bear. Very sad. He starts sitting and continuing eating honey. Very,
He'll
very
walk-
sad indeed. He has mouths full of honey.
He'll walk over to the panda bear and just pat him on the head and be like, "Oh, it's all right."
Yeah. You know, I used to be really fit too. You know, but then his feelings got bad, and you know, it eat my heart out. I guess.
Would you like to come with us?
How far do I have to walk? He obviously weighs like really, really way too much, even for a panda bear. He's a very, very fat panda.
No idea, actually. We were sort of dropped here rather unceremoniously.
Oh, yeah, that happens sometimes.
Cup though.
Not here, though. It only happens at the front gate. Of course,
Yes.
ever since it burned down, we can't really take any of those kids anymore, which is unfortunate.
Hang on. What burned down?
He looks guilty.
Yo.
Well, you know, I mean, look, I don't know if I want to talk about that. It's
Okay,
kind of
you know what?
embarrassing.
Don't worry about it.
I would love
He
to
starts
know.
he starts to lick his like in between his paws to get more honey.
You think you could help us, I point at the cup, secure that item for a very dear friend. And in exchange, we could
Give me some
get you
cake.
some we could get you cake. Can you eat cake safely?
Yeah. Well, I mean, I love bamboo more, but he looks down. They tend to have consequences.
Understood. So how does your job work? If you picked up the cup chalice, would it affect you?
I don't know. I mean, last time I worked at the library and I picked up books, it was okay. Of course, well, I never did bring a big enough lunch. And then one thing led to another.
So we're over by the bear. We're like what, 30 feet from the cup?
Yeah, probably.
Okay. Uh So theoretically, I could mage hand at the cup.
He sniffs. Does anyone have? Do I smell? Do I smell muffins or cookies? What is that?
Point at Edix. He's a great chef.
He's sniffing at Natalia. I specifically at her bag.
Wait,
Can
she doesn't
Natalia
have.
look in her bag?
It's what Magda gave you.
Oh, wait. What the cookies and stuff?
Yeah.
So Natalia definitely will pull one out. And you can have one if you would like.
He grabs
have them.
3. I
You
thank you. I
can-
appreciate it.
While all this is going on, Edix is gonna go into like the guard booth and start looking for like any like security measures or like levers or buttons to pull.
There's a lot of levers and buttons.
None of them labeled, right?
Correct.
Ah. Where is the big red?
Panic button.
There's a big red button and a big blue button.
I will make note not to press either of them and continue and look around for like a manual.
Mr. Bear, sir.
There is a manual written by someone called Fuzzicus or Doris.
Am I able to read it?
It's written in bear.
Well, if I speak with animals, I can read animals, right?
Nope.
Stephen.
You know, I was in shape a lot, you know, and then well, the stress happened. He's continuing. He continues like rambling.
What's beyond the guard room? There.
He kind of like puts his hand above your head, and kind of like does his whole hulking figure, and then does like this salute thing. About 30 or 40 people like that.
Right. Do you think we are more than happy to be on our way, and we would be more than happy to give you more of the cookies. But first off, and I'm just gonna point towards the security booth with all the buttons and levers. Would you maybe know how to turn off anything on the cup?
Oh no, none of those levers do anything.
What about those super big buttons?
I ate the bamboo circuitry.
Okay, I'm gonna. Okay.
But even if you took it, I don't know how you get out of here. That door hasn't opened in forever. They only open like a slot to feed me.
Okay.
Kind of makes me think I'm in a prison, but they wouldn't do that to me, would they?
Probably not.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
So, guys, feasibly speaking,
I haven't been paid in a while.
Why don't you just take some of the gold lying around?
I don't like gold that much. I like food.
Oh, I see.
Good point. How about instead of the cup, we take the gold?
That sounds pretty great to me.
I'm not opposed to taking the gold, but I am rather dedicated to getting the cup also.
Varula double checks to make sure there's no illusion magic on the coins.
They have illusion cast on them to make them extra sparkly.
Ah! And it's just coins and like an altar with the cup in the middle. There's nothing else.
There's like random locked chests and things like that, yeah.
Okay, can I cast... What's the fucking radius? Can I cast Detect Magic? So for like a 30-foot cube and try and sense
The moment you attempt to move your hands, the panda's going to hold up a paw and then point to the sign in the center of the room saying no spell casting. I reckon that one still works.
Okay. Okay. I have feasibly an idea. So how about most of us get in the bag, and then either Varula or Edicts, depending. Edicts, you can't cast spells above what, second level, so you can only make one person invisible yourself.
Yeah.
Okay. So,
Oh god, are we doing the Varula Mad
no.
Dash? Oh no.
we're not doing the Varula Mad Dash. Hang on.
Teleport past everyone.
Exactly.
It's serious. Oh boy.
Ares is gonna get in the bag, and I have to hop up for the night.
Yeah. So, if everyone
Have a good
gets
night, Merlin.
You too.
all right, bye bye. So if everyone gets in the bag, theoretically, then I could.
The door opens. Come out, you fat panda, for inspection.
And this is why I wanted everyone to hide in the beginning.
Well, hang on. Does he see us?
Yeah, having about 4 or 5 guards. There's
Okay,
a
I'm
tall,
gonna walk-
there is a tall, well, by dwarf standards, angry-looking dwarf.
Okay, I'm gonna walk right up to him, assume an air of command. Excuse me, are you the one in charge of this lackluster security around here?
Kill her, please.
Really? All right.
The guards look really, really muscly. And they'll say, "You're not supposed to take a prisoner, right?" Oh, whatever.
Wait, what? Specifically about me?
Yes.
Son of a bitch. Okay.
There is, in the distance, a very recognizable wanted poster.
This very much feels like a we just all mad dash.
Wait, like of all of us?
Or we kill them all. That's pretty cool too.
Of all of us, a wanted poster?
Yes. Of course, now at this point, there's about 20 or 30 guards about to come to you.
Oh, the gnome.
We gotta go.
There's no.
Uh,
They're coming from the way out though.
The panda's gonna look around and say, "I know what you're thinking. Should you kill the panda?" And as they draw their swords, the answer might surprise you.
The thing is, this is not at all what it looks like. We came through a doorway and we ended up here by complete accident. I can prove it.
The panda pulls out a familiar-looking gray ball.
Familiar looking how?
Hey, think fast! And he throws it on the ground. Smoke bomb!
Oh god.
I run at the I run at the cup.
Natalia definitely. I don't think she can get anyone else on that fucking horse. So it definitely is gonna be her going the second she sees someone running.
Yeah, I'm running. No, I'm running at the altar.
Yeah, no, the second someone
Okay.
goes to leave the room, she's not leaving the party behind, even with Varula on the horse with her.
You get to the cup.
Okay. So hang on. So it's just me and the three. Steven,
Yeah.
could you turn those beams back on?
I think that summons the golems.
Go for it.
I
No,
never
no,
did
no,
this
no.
before.
Don't go for it. Don't go for it.
Is it the blue or the red button? Hey,
No,
boss!
no.
It's the fucking
Neither.
red button!
Don't hit
Okay.
it, Steven.
Don't hit it.
No, don't do it.
Don't hit it.
It's versus
Steven.
PvP.
Steven, I will give you so many cookies if you do not hit any buttons.
Oh man, but what about
I
the
will give you-
fire exit?
Oh,
There's a fire exit?
Button.
It's
Yeah,
safety first. He hits the blue button.
What happens?
what happens?
A ladder appears on one of the walls, and there's a chute upwards.
Okay,
Hey,
I
can we
grab
get
the
the
cup
horse
with
up
the
the
gloves
ladder?
on.
What?
Can we get the horse up the ladder?
That's an
Or can he
excellent
fly?
question.
Or can he
The horse
fly?
has wings.
Can it fly? Are the wings like functional, or are they just aesthetic?
Alright, I'm back. What happened? Oh, what the fuck? You know, I did not tell you just to stand still for like 5 minutes.
No.
Ah, my bad then. Hold on.
I point at the cup. Can I grab this? Is it trapped at all?
Yeah. If you grab it, you teleport places.
Okay, everyone grab onto me, I guess.
No. I mean places.
Oh, fuck.
mean, unless you like living in the land of Blizzard, which, I mean,
No,
for
I'm
one of you,
good.
is probably fine.
Dude, I'm trying to get your cut back.
Hey, that's not my cup. I had a nice blinking sign for you. How you did not figure out where it was?
Well, that one would have killed us.
Oh, maybe she can give you the password. Ah, don't worry about it. You'll figure it out.
Mr. Magnificent, would you be kind and charitable enough to help us get out of here?
The panda's running to the ladder.
Yeah,
we're-
Natalia's going with the horse.
Yeah,
Then
can
Varula.
can she get the horse to fly?
The horse is like looking up at you like you're absolutely insane. I can't fly. The horse looks at you.
Can Natalia? Okay, this is so fucking stupid.
Just
Is
kind of
her
believe.
not at all what I'm thinking, but
Lady
valid.
Desna!
With her charm, is the moonlight still going?
You have to like reactivate every minute or so.
Okay. So she's gonna like as they're going up this ladder, she's going to grab her charm and just meditationist and just like once it's glowing, point it at the horse and see if the wings appear.
It does.
Okay. And
The
Natalia's
horse looks like it's drunk. Like, holy shit, I can fly.
Can Natalia get anyone else on this horse? Or is she at max capacity with her and Varula?
You will be able to fit someone else, but now there's a gnome on there, and he's like whipping the horse. Giddy up.
I will throw you off of this horse. If she passes edicts, can she hold her hand out for the bag with Belinda?
He doesn't have it.
Who has
I
it? This
do.
kid, it got given to you.
No one gave him the bag.
No, I did. I
No
said-
kidding.
Guards surround your party towards the ladder. The panda's like
Okay.
halfway up there and is like, all right,
We're
I
all
know what it
climbing.
looks like.
Everyone's
Well-
climbing. Natalia's flying with the horse.
Yep.
We're all climbing.
And with
But no, I
Varula
did
on the
give
back.
it to you. I gave it to you, and I was like, does she remember you?
No,
Yeah, he
I
did-
thought you were just like, I'm not giving it to him, and you were
No,
just
I was like
asking
holding it out for
questions.
you.
Okay.
Yeah, no, she gave it to you.
Yeah, you
Okay.
got given to
Then
you.
it does.
One of the guards is yelling for you guys to surrender.
I think
We'll
we
pass,
did. It
thanks.
I mean, why don't we just fight back?
It
There's
seems like
like
a very bad
1,000
idea.
of them.
There's a lot of them.
We can take them.
All right, I'll
We're
drop
not
everything I
trying to.
have. And he drops another
Okay.
sphere. Run!
More
Okay.
smoke.
I'm just gonna sacred flame down sort of at the middle of them.
You feel a hot symbol appear in your hand.
Oh, because of the no fucking spellcasting.
No. You committed a crime.
Skyrim and his people. What say you? in defense?
Oh god, I.
Okay.
Oh, it's a mark. Oh, we are in that city that I thought we were in.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh.
You specifically committed a crime in the center of a temple.
What
Did we not
crime
commit a
you
crime the second we entered this place of trespassing?
Oh, I have
Was it your
thoughts.
fault?
Was it the crime? What was the crime?
I tried to cast magic to buy us some time.
More
Just
like
imagine a
you
temple
sacred
with
flamed a guard who's just doing his job. That's attempted
No,
murder.
I was trying to like. I didn't think it would kill them. I was just trying to like right in the middle to like trip them up or whatever.
Cool motives, still murder.
Oh my god.
You ended up killing him?
Murder.
Did you kill him?
No, I didn't kill him. I didn't get the spell off.
One of them's
Oh, okay,
unconscious.
so it wasn't murder.
You did get the
Yeah.
spell off. One of them's unconscious.
Oh. Alright.
Whoops.
He's actually making death saves. Congratulations.
Okay, I can finish
Oh,
him. I'll
fuck.
send him
Oh
to
no
you.
no no
What?
no! Oh no!
That's fine.
Oh god, this is
Fitting,
so.
we're in a
stupid.
temple.
Now,
Are we going? Are we able to fly up through the chute? By the way.
Yes.
if you
Alright,
kill
cool.
more than one of them, you're just gonna die.
Well, oh, this is so stupid. This is so stupid to waste a spell slot on. Natalia could heal him really quick when she sees him go down.
It's okay.
Uh,
I'll put him out of his misery. It's fine.
Oh wait, I can do that. Actually, don't you dare. Can I cast Cure Wounds at him?
Cure wounds.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
I do it.
It'll prove that we're not evil and here to kill and murder.
Rip. I was gonna.
He-
toll
he
the
wakes
bell,
up.
bro.
My hand still got the thing.
Yep.
Of course it does. Okay. How tall is this fire escape ladder, by the way?
How
About 30 feet.
And we're not up yet.
Well,
yeah, what's at the top?
Yeah, you guys are like in the process. You guys are in the process of climbing. There's a lot of shit going on during this fucking time. It's not like I did this via like fucking initiative rolls, or probably should have at this fucking point. I think I made this fucking complicated.
I'll just do flips and shit. I don't know. Well, I'll get up.
You slither your way up, no problem. Turns out 4 hands are really good at climbing ladders.
That's actually so valid.
Okay, so you get up. You're basically at the foot of an alley behind a church.
What's the climate looking like?
Kind of weird.
Boom.
Oh wait,
What-
hang on. Hang on.
You smell like
Mm.
some kind of like fiery scent in the air.
Hang on. Citra does, like, in terms of poison?
No, as in like, it smells like ashes.
Smells
And,
gaseous?
They're
Ash.
on God. There's no way.
Oh, ashes.
Hang on, so are we...
When Edix gets up, does he get a sense of anything going on?
Yeah, there's a little bit of ash fall here and there.
Nice. Probably fine.
Can I tell, which part of the city are we in? Are we in, like, the Artisan Plaza? Are we in Peasant District?
You're
don't think
behind
we're
the
in the city.
church.
Yes, we're behind the church, but I mean...
We recognize the city basically.
We're
that
in the church district.
Can I try to like climb up a building and see what's
Oh
going
my
we're
God,
inside
we're
the church or behind the
There's
church?
only one church, right? So
One
this is
major
the-
church, yeah.
Yeah, so this is the church of Bayroom, so we're in the church plaza.
Oh, okay.
Son of a bitch. Many high and mighty foreign visitors have been burned on the coals for shifting even a local peasant out of their hard-earned pay. Okay,
You hear some like guards trying to climb up, and then the horse, when it finally gets up, it's gonna like kind of kick the wall a little bit, and like the little ceiling thing that like lifted up as an emergency closed.
Nice. They can't get up to us now?
Yep.
I'm aware. Is it a crime to wear gloves in Spalding if you have the criminal brand?
It is not a crime to wear gloves. However, it is considered rude not to show your open palm at a friend you just met.
Are we officially in Spalding?
Yes.
Do we know that? Yeah, okay.
Okay, then I'm just gonna... Can I just sort of then small version of disguise self on my hand and cover it up?
Sure.
Do I get the sense that's a super bad idea?
Not necessarily. I mean, it probably wouldn't fool someone when it really matters, but the casual person probably wouldn't care or notice.
Oh yeah, I won't get like a second glance. Okay, I'm just
Yeah.
gonna do that then.
If you just come across any naturally super like perceptive people, they'll probably notice when it's an illusion.
Stick my hands in my fucking pockets then.
It's fine. Why do you need to have the gloves on?
Well, and I show off my fun new brand.
And your
I-
characters would now be informed, probably by Barilla most likely, or anyone else,
Yeah.
that if you have a brand like that and you commit a crime, you are executed.
Oh, is this a sign of you committing a crime here?
Yes, it is super fun.
Right.
That being said, you being automatically branded like for a crime is very unusual. You probably only happen because you're literally on like, I don't know, the power center of a patron deity of this city.
So, well, we need to keep her out of things. But in the meantime, this is perhaps a good opportunity to be in the city. There was a certain tower I was wanting to visit.
Sapphire.
Yep, that's the one.
Do you know where it is?
Would Verla know where it is? I assume I'd be easy.
It's
to
in the
see
Artisan
tower.
Plaza, past it.
Gracious
Not just-
DM.
Yeah.
I do have one question.
Yes.
Relating to Edix's background of being able to find unsavory places in Spalding, is there a good place to hide someone that has been? I'm
Yes.
thinking either somewhere in the Inn District or in the Peasant District can like rent
The
out and
disregarded
chill in.
market.
Just there.
That's
he-
a good way to like, you know,
All right. Well,
because there's lots of escape tunnels to like the sewers and outside the city and things like that.
So, Edix will just say, well, since one of us has been branded, a good idea for us right now is to head straight to the disregarded market. That
on.
they have many different ways of getting out of the city should the guards come knocking and looking for you. It would be a good idea for you, my lady, to stay in that market while we tend to any business in the city major.
Can I don't make any terrified sounds. Can I do an identify on my brand and try and see if there's any way to remove it?
Nope.
It's totally permanent.
Yes, it's a
Gods have truly
physical brand.
forsaken you, please.
It was caused by magic, but the damage is physical.
Maybe ask your new god to fix it for you.
You
Yeah.
need something like a regeneration spell could possibly.
Correct.
Maybe. Yep. You need if we find a powerful spellcaster, one who doesn't mind the fancy brand.
Such services would be offered in a disregarded market. They are
Yep.
incredibly expensive, though.
So it's Varilla conveys that.
Well,
First,
what
there's always-
comes to worse, we could cut your hand off now and grow it back later.
I was just about to say that.
Well, I guess she's not a combat person, but she casts spells. She doesn't technically need a hand.
Hang on.
With one hand to
How?
hold your holy symbol, no?
So it's like a brand. It's like a raised scar.
Yes.
Oh, maybe we could try first just chopping the skin off.
I was about to do that. So can I? I'm
It's
worried gonna
fresh.
Yeah, I'm worried it's gonna fucking grow right back. Okay, I'm gonna hold
Well,
out
we can try.
my hand as a threat. Could you try and I don't know,
You're
cut it off?
you're near like a lot of people. I mean, you're in like the
Oh.
mouth of an alley.
You
yeah,
said we were in
not
the
at
back of a
moment.
church.
Yeah.
Okay.
Not
Okay,
at the
well, there's a
moment.
big group of us. They'll surround us. And then we'll
And
be in the huddle circle. And then
Edix is still trying to motion everyone to start moving along the
Alright,
back
I
wall to go to the
follow-
market.
We
I
follow.
follow
I'll
Edix
take-
with the.
Yeah, we'll follow on the
2 or
horse.
3
Everyone
guards
with
are out
me.
running to the front of the church toward the center. Don't let them escape.
We don't look at them.
And while we're moving, I can try to cut it off.
Not while we're moving. I might start.
They're
to
heading
run.
in, they're not heading towards you. They're heading towards like the center of the plaza. They're like
Okay.
actively they're making people lift up their cloaks and things like that.
Let's go around the back route.
That's
Yep.
where I was
Yeah, let's
Yeah,
go.
we're following you, Edix.
looking at the map. Looking at the map, we're going up against the wall. So the question
can we say Ares
becomes:
pass without a trace, or do we not want to try and be stealthy? We just want to walk like we're nothing to hide.
pass
Ooh,
without a trace with at least,
that would
even
be so
if we
cracked.
look. So we can still walk like normal people, but pass without a trace will just make us be less noticeable.
Okay,
So
let's
blend
do
into
it.
the crowd more.
Let's do it. Oh, Ares.
He's not here, so let's just
I'll
assume he
cast
casts it.
pass without a trace, no problem.
The panda has
I'm
started
surrounded by
has
insanity.
already fucked off, by the way. He's like 20, 30 feet
Yeah,
ahead
we
of you.
figured.
He's actively
Steven,
whistling.
Do you not want your cookies?
It's the panda. Ah shit.
Okay,
So
you
they're
want
gonna
pass
go
without
up
a
and
trace.
surround him. Now, know what you're thinking.
We're just following. We're following Edix. We're following Edix away.
Should you beat the panda? Oh, and the answer might surprise you as they start beating him.
Oh, we can't leave him.
Yes, we can.
Yes, we can.
And we will.
Okay, perhaps these will last.
Edix says that looking directly at
So
Natalia.
there's like three dudes that are like just starting to drag him away.
Oh, Natalia's already going to get off the horse.
You know, if
Nope.
anything, it'll be a good workout for him.
Natalia, they're just going to put him back on guard duty.
They
That's all
have
you
him
need.
knelt in the
Let's go.
center of the square as 3 archers line up to him. You
Oh,
notice a
Natalia.
brand now on his palm.
Oh Jesus.
Oh god.
Don't you dare.
Well,
Don't you
it's good
dare.
that this city has some semblance of justice.
Unless someone is grabbing her, Natalia's going and casting Zone of Truth.
No, I am
Oh,
grabbing Natalia.
We're running. We're out of here, right? We're out. We're zipping.
Except Natalia, she's running back.
So-
She's started backwards.
I'm assuming Natalia is going to resist physically.
Yes.
Ah, duh, I fucking cast hold person on Natalia.
What's the save?
I will cast. Wait, no, never mind. It wouldn't help you. I was gonna cast guidance on you to help you, but I don't think it would help you.
Oh, it doesn't make my saving throw higher. Wisdom save.
Okay.
Praying for Natalia's failure.
That's a dirty 20.
Oh, I hate you.
That's fucked up.
Okay.
Occluded mind. Sorry.
Suggestion: you should walk away.
So the panda's going to look at
Okay.
you, Natalia, and then shake his head.
She'll stop. Oh.
So the archers are going to
Okay,
put up
taking
their
her away.
bows and draw strange,
He's willing to die. It's
long
fine.
cylindrical objects.
It's fine. He's willing. He's sacrificing himself for the greater good.
You
All
hear a
that
cocking
matters.
sound.
Can I do
I don't-
something incredibly fucking stupid?
No.
Oh no! Suggestion. So can I cast suggestion so she stops?
That's what I'm saying. I'm doing
Let
Let me,
suggest
mind
let
you
me
before
say
doing
what
stop.
anything else.
let me say what's so dumb I'm doing. Thaumaturgy has a range of 30 feet.
He is way further than that. Sorry.
Yeah, we're further away.
Thank the
You're
gods.
probably at least up well over 100 feet away.
And we can see with this much clarity what's happening.
Yep. I mean, it's in the center of the square.
Well,
There's
what I
like a
was gonna
small
ask is,
crowd on the
can
opposite
I-
side. You guys are like behind in the corner. There's not any crowd to get, like, you can straight up see.
In an attempt to cause chaos, can Natalia?
You're breaking the law. You're breaking the law, Natalia. If you break the law, you're gonna get the fun little brand.
Let her break the law. If
We
she
don't need
speaks,
more of us to be wanted.
Choose chaos.
Is
over
it against?
law.
Is it against the law? Is there a law about casting thaumaturgy to make?
There is a law of any attempt to assist someone escaping quote unquote justice, yes.
It's okay if you want to be chaotic good. You can be chaotic good. That's fine. You know.
This is
Fuck the law.
I assume at this point the
Fuck
entire
the
party is
law.
literally dogpiling her, right?
Yeah, I'm assuming Natalia's getting dragged away.
It's
Edict-
fine.
Yeah.
Someone has the horse by the reins.
So
Edix is
as-
the only one
Which one-
actively not participating. He's
So
just
there's like one
standing
last
there.
tug as you guys pull, and like Natalia no longer sees the panda, and the party no longer sees them as you hear gunshots.
Gunshots, dang.
There
Okay,
we
I'm sure
go.
he's fine.
I guess now
Are we
it's
not
just dead
proof that
weight.
people don't stay dead?
Oh yeah, he'll probably come back in some strange alleyway we get thrown into.
He'll be fine.
Edix, are you all right?
He will look at you, make the paper ripping motion with his hands, and like acting like he's throwing it into the air, and just saying, "Water under the bridge, my lady."
So I think Natalia definitely will wait until they're not pulling her any longer, and she's going to step closer to Edix, and she's not going to ask, but she's just going to reach over and take his hand and squeeze it, and keep walking, and kind of attempting to hold his hand.
He'll take it, I guess.
As you guys
Okay.
continue to walk, there's 3 more simultaneous shots.
How long does it take us to get to the super seedy place?
So you heard about a total of 5 sets of shots, and so as you guys continue, you start to smell some very delicious pastries coming from the Inn District.
Seems suspicious. We should probably avoid it.
Reckon.
Yeah, I think we are very concerned about getting to this district, and I don't think the pastries would distract us.
Does Edix recognize the smell of the pastries at all?
The rest of the party does.
Okay,
Wait.
Is
cool.
it Magda?
Oh, it's that grandma.
It's Magda!
Oh no.
It's good. It's okay. It's good.
Didn't she turn into a giant monster last time we saw her?
She's like part barbarian.
She got really buff.
Maybe she'll be happy to see Belinda.
We could drop
I-
Belinda off with her.
I would recommend otherwise.
Yeah.
Okay.
Does anyone say that in character?
Do we want to see fucking Jib?
I don't believe so, but I do think that we should allow Magda to at least know.
Oh.
Okay. Look, I need to get this brand off of my body.
Can I
So
just
we
cut
can
it
move.
off then?
As you guys pass the Inn District, you see You see a man get thrown out a third-story window.
Again.
Oh, well.
Different
flip on
person.
that coin,
It-
it's only
yeah.
it's
30
at-
feet.
it once the party is starting to be like, let's go to that inn. Edix is gonna be like, I would recommend against that, at least until we've taken the young lady to the disregarded market. She will be safer there. Should the rest of you want to go to the inn, feel free to, but I highly recommend that at least I take her to the market first.
You would probably need several thousand gold to pay for the fee. I said it wasn't
Well-
cheap, and I meant it.
Okay, we
No,
can
I'm
put him at
I'm
knife
meaning
point or something.
more
Let's do
so
it.
to keep her in that area, so that way if any guards come, she can just slip away really.
Okay.
Not necessarily to get rid of the brand, but just like hide her there.
There is a lot of like patrols that regularly try to flush that area, but it's kind of like washing away a storm, and rats keep coming right back.
Okay. Is there anywhere we can like duck into for a minute?
Okay, there's side alleys everywhere. There's guards and stuff, but no one's really paying any mind.
And the silence spell, is that visible?
No, it's just a
No, but the
dome of
casting
silence.
would be.
Well, is all magic illegal here?
No,
The gods see all.
it's not illegal. It's just,
Yeah, okay.
suspicious
So
to the
I'm just-
bystander.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna say, Natalia, can
Yes.
I try and have Cithra cut this off of me? And you can maybe cast silence on around the both of us in case I start screaming?
I don't know silence.
Who knows silence?
I think
Are you
Enzo
concerned
I
with
does.
do.
with your screaming?
I'm concerned it might attract a couple passerbys' attention.
Just don't scream. Chew on this.
What do you
Just like
give
hand you
me?
some like leather. I don't know to like bite. Like, just don't scream. It's fine.
I have a very low pain tolerance. All right, fine. Okay. So we're just gonna sort of step behind the rest of them, I guess. He's not a demon. He's a devil.
It's a devil. God, you guys are so racist.
I
I
was
get it,
literally
right?
adapting it. I was literally changing it because I realized it after I said it.
So this walking you guys did was so circuitous, like you like went such an out of a way. It took you about an hour to get where you are. And now there's like a procession coming down the like the main thoroughfare. But it's not necessarily one very pleasant. It's a grim one.
Like a funeral.
Is it a funeral for the panda?
They
Execute
are
him and then
showing
put on a
off
sad funeral.
the broken corpse of a man who betrayed the church.
Why would they care for them if he betrayed the church?
They're parading the death of a criminal.
That's a warning.
Yeah.
Seems
He's
like the
being
right thing
taken
do.
to the front of the city to be thrown on a spike, probably.
So let's cut this thing off
Spalding.
you, so you don't end up on that spike. Would you prefer it fast or slow?
Get it over with. Give me the glove, and I bite down on the leather.
I'll try to cut the flesh where the mark is, like the layer of skin where the brand has been.
Hold on 1 second.
Mm.
Could have a mutilated palm.
You get a message like God pulls up in your ear. Like, how fucking dare you, you piece of shit! You cannot stop justice. And then like we get like a beacon on us, and like all the guards pull up. We're surrounded by like 200 guards.
Turns out it's also a crime to try and remove the brand.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we all get branded.
Oh, Cithra and I can go in the fucking bag.
Don't go in the bag where Belinda is and commit crimes in front of her. Don't
We're
remove
committing
your-
crimes. We're just a little.
Keep in
self-centered
mind, the
person.
only reason
Brad isn't even
keep in
voting.
mind that there's a certain cat in there, and the only person that's tried to go in there so far, the cat is liked.
Oh, he doesn't like
Yeah,
you.
me and Olivia go way back. I don't know how far back, but apparently we do.
It's okay.
But
Oh wait,
also,
Olivia. Oh shit, Olivia
let's
has like
not
DC
traumatize the
20.
kid.
Yeah, you're right. Can't stop Olivia.
So hang on, the procession's happening. Are we in the middle of like a crowd right now where he could?
Yeah, you're on the side. You're on the side. Like no, like you're not really
No.
conspicuous at the time.
No one's looking at us.
Yeah, there's a pretty big crowd. So
Okay, so yeah, so I'm holding out my hand and also facing the wall so I can with the hood up, biting the glove.
To cut it off. Well, I'm gonna try to be nice about it. You know, I'm gonna try to be precise.
roll medicine.
You know, clean. Medicine.
Yep.
And you should have Edicts do
Well,
that.
good thing I have a
then.
+5 to that, but still kind of.
Oh, never mind. I
Oh,
also have a +5.
21. Get fucked. Let's go.
You slice off the flesh nice and clean, and then you
Woo!
then you do some acid breath just to seal it up. Now it's not recognizably a brand. It's still yeah. So like now it's like it's just a fucking wound.
I forgot that medicine. I thought medicine was intelligence for a second. I'm like, oh fuck. Then I remembered it was wisdom, and I'm like, oh yeah, I'm a monk. I'm good at that.
Can I try and like cure wounds it, and will my hand heal over normal? Do I know that?
Doesn't work.
The cure wounds? Ah, fuck. Okay.
Yeah.
It's okay. Now it looks like you have like a weird birthmark or something.
Ah, gee, thanks. Okay.
Wow. Now you just have a weird birthmark. That's fine.
Oh, goodbye. It's like I'm like breathing a little bit hard, and my eyes are like a little bit wet just from the pain of it. But I'm like, thanks for the help.
Of course.
And then I realized the accent slipped out, and I'm like, ah, fuck.
I might say I was getting used to your icy self.
Well, I can always bring it back.
All right.
So hang on. So since the marketplace is way too expensive, so are we going to see whatever they're Magda?
I feel like it's our best bet. Plus, we can also hide out there.
Yes, and if you know
Well,
the gods show
since-
up, we have a barbarian grandmother to fight our battles.
Assuming
Since there's
that.
no longer a need to go to the disregarded market, Edicts would like just point the inn district is where we go to sleep, so might as well find a place to stay there.
Okay.
However, if you guys do go to their bar, Edicts will not enter.
Ooh, very suspicious, my devilish friend.
Why not?
The reason that he gives is that the inn is a place of profane is a profane domain, and I don't want to bring a child
Oh.
of innocence in it.
So it is holy and celestial,
it's
unlike your
desecrated.
devilish self, yes? I
Oh,
mean, you
no.
are
No, no,
servants
no,
of
no,
hell.
no.
Wouldn't that make
No.
you the profane one, yeah?
Oh no, I quite actually like the inn. It feels like home, but I don't want the child to be going in.
She did say the walls felt alive.
Think of desecrated. Now add a little bit of unholy spice to the mix. That's what this inn is.
I'm terribly confused. I thought you were the
And that's an
unholy.
exact quote I sent him, by the way.
Wait, so what's the difference between this unholy and the you unholy, and I guess the me unholy? But I am holy because I guess everything I do is for a god.
Edith
The
would
difference
be fine.
What does
is-
unholy even mean? Does
Evil
it mean
holy.
someone who does not have faith? Oh, evil holy. Well, I'm evil holy. Does that make me? unholy?
Belinda is normal holy. Belinda is surprise, a saint, sorta, and she wouldn't do well in there.
Terribly confusing.
Wouldn't she be all right if she's just in the bag though?
He's still not
think-
taking any chances.
And we don't even know if this is really Belinda, do we?
We do, for sure.
How do we
Edith doesn't.
He is still giving it the benefit of the doubt in case it is.
Doesn't that cheapen the whole sacrifice bit? And the last word she gave me, seeing her own death, only to be revived,
It is
just like
quite,
cheating.
It's not, Sithra. It is quite an extremely long story that I cannot get into around her.
I'm going
Natalia
to
made a bad
assume,
deal.
based on what she said so far, Natalia made a deal. She gave something up. We don't know what yet.
An unspecified, intangible something.
All I know is that it is very bad that she gave it up.
Oh.
But
Have you
the
given
past is
something
the
to bring
past.
back Belinda? With what
She
entity
does.
have you made this deal with?
She doesn't know what she gave up to bring back Belinda.
Do you at
And
least
I
know the
can't
entity in
figure it
question?
out either.
The only hint you will receive is something so small you'll never miss it, yet larger than you can possibly imagine.
Perhaps a soul.
I did not give up my
No,
soul.
quite worse than a soul.
Possibly worse than your soul.
All I can
Yeah,
say is
thanks.
I feel like I know what it is. There's something in the back of my mind basically screaming that it was very bad that she lost.
So
But
what have you given
is no
this
soul.
to?
Yet
Natalia?
again, I cannot get into it around Belinda.
Who
And
did
none
you
of
give
you
it to?
can. Well, actually did not understand that above table.
What did you? Who did you make a deal with to get the girl back?
Yet again, cannot get into that around Belinda.
Then into the inn you go, take a room, and I'll go find my.
You
Just
see a
across the
familiar.
street.
You
Hope
do
the
see a
god of the
familiar
bow
looking
tie
inn,
doesn't mind.
by the way. Except this one is much more plush and decorative. Almost like an entirely different kind of spirit was in charge of decorating it.
Deb and Magda's place.
As in, like, if you look at it, it screams Grandma Magda.
Can
It's
I
got
divine
like
sense
it's got
it?
like umbrage kitties, but not like creepy or like sadistic.
Hell yeah. Can I divine sense it just to see if it's still desecrated?
It's the opposite. It's very holy.
I think you'll be alright, Edix. It's more celestial in nature. It's holy. It's blessed ground.
I don't want to use a sense evil like I did last time, but can I just? I'm gonna do the old favorite insight check on the end to make sure that it is not as profane as I remember.
It's almost as if someone else in the opposite is in charge.
Ah. I'm assuming that the entire conversation that we had was on the way to the
Correct.
end. Now that they see it, it's just like, oh well, okay, never mind.
Brula is looking around. Does she not? She doesn't see anything that she is hearing, right?
I'm sorry?
There's nothing associated with the voices she's hearing, right?
It
Physically.
seems familiar, but you can't quite place it.
Yeah, I'm saying that she's not physically seeing anything, though, right?
Correct.
Okay.
Is Deb inside anywhere?
Grandma
Or is it just-
Magda just opened a sheet and is laying out some pies. She kind of stops and squints. What are
I
you
waited.
doing here?
It was against our wishes, believe me. We brought a
Oh, never mind, never mind. Come in, come in, come in. Take a
Magda.
seat.
We have a traveler with us, Magda.
Don't worry about it. I'll give you some cupcakes. Everything will be fine.
That child you asked us to look out for, Magda, that we did a really bad job with. She's
She
back.
stopped and turns around. What?
She's back.
Her face goes pale. What have you
don't-
done?
I don't think that's.
I didn't do anything.
Edix, can you step
Oh,
outside
was
with
the
Belinda
girl
very
supposed to
quickly?
die, Magda?
Edix, can you step out with Belinda?
He hasn't even entered the.
Natalia's shutting the door.
He's like, that's fine. I don't want to go in.
She's
anyway,"
going
makes my
to,
skin crawl.
she's
Plot
going
has
to,
certainly thickened.
she's going to point you to the back and like basically drags Natalia to the back.
I love the mental
Oh.
image of this small grandma grabbing her and Natalia just stumbling over her own feet.
Yeah, you have absolutely like she's like crazy old lady strong.
I would like to send my little snake Orochi to listen in on the conversation.
Oh, very well.
Yeah, I want here. No more secrets, damn it.
So,
already what I'm
she's going to say, "What have you done, child?"
Certain things. I'm not enjoying your tone currently.
Oh, my dear, sit down. She points to the chair that looks made for you.
Natalia will hesitantly settle in the chair.
She pulls up another chair. What have you done?
I'm assuming outside with Edix. She's not going to hear while we're in here, correct?
No, not in this place.
Right.
What have you done?
I allowed Desna to bring her back. unintentionally. I didn't quite realize what was going on. I'm going to be completely honest because as far
She
as
holds
I'm
up a
concerned,
hand. It's fine. What's done is done.
right.
What will be done is also done.
And what does that mean? Because as far as I'm
Nothing to
concerned,
do but to do it what we can, I suppose.
no, for a moment, just a moment, please. As far as I am concerned, up until this point, I have been Natalia. And then yesterday I find out that I'm not. That I am
She holds up a hand
whatever.
to try to like to kind of like just kind of just like to kind of like slow down the words.
Natalia will give her the dirtiest look. And I think, like, I don't know if this is possible, but for a second, Theo, is it possible for her eyes to get the starry look for just a flicker
Yeah.
of a second before it's gone?
So she's going to like kind of like take like both arms like both hands around your shoulder, and she's gonna say, "It's okay."
See, when people say that, it's never all right.
It's okay.
So you know who I was.
You are a reflection of who you are meant to be.
And what does that mean?
You have any idea how many times you've had this conversation, dear?
I'm sure for you, quite a few, but for me, this is the first time. And when I tell you that it is jarring, to say the least.
I
So
know,
for
I know, I
once,
know. There's a reason we say the exact things we say. It's because you're supposed to do very specific things.
and what am I supposed to
But
do now?
every time something happens. But this time, this is different.
How is it different?
Hmm. You must travel to Tori
The Tory.
by the southern road. You'll come to a flank. Go right.
Can you write that down?
She gives you instructions on following the road to the south, and there's going to be a massive fork. She wants you to take the right path.
Do you mean quite literally right, or do you mean morally right? Because at this
She
point,
holds up her right hand and then bops you in the head. The right path.
Natalia definitely, I think for just a second, she definitely like looks so indignant and like lets out this little like frustrated like growl noise before just leaning back and just rubbing
Don't
her
make me
hands.
get my paddle, dearie.
What?
Oh, my. Should have raised you better, I should have.
Raised? What do you mean raised me better?
Ah, shouldn't have said that. I'm never good at these things.
Did you know Desna then?
I know you.
And who am I?
You are Natalia. You're a reflection of the world's brightest star.
Or I am what stole the light from the Song of Seers. And I am a pale reflection of that, quite apparently, because I thought that that was some part of me, but that I don't even remember, thought that that was all right.
Your relationship is constrained, that's for sure. In any sense. Look, nothing to be done for it now, okay? All you need to do is to follow the path I told you. You'll arrive at the foot of the heavens and you'll do what must be done. You have little choice.
And what about Belinda?
You must take her with you.
And what will happen to her?
What needs to.
And you see, that is not helpful, because what needs to happen?
There is always a price to be paid.
And if you were
Why do you
implying
think
that
I'm here?
because you own an inn, am I supposed to know? What do you not understand as
An
Tim,
inn?
quite literally.
I'm here so he can't leave.
Jeb,
Do you have any idea what he would do?
that who would do? Jeb?
Yes. It is the nature of this place, this world, that you find yourself in. Opposites and pairs, they come here. They are sent here. They are banished here. Everyone has a pair. Everyone. Yours was your sister. And the purpose of the pair, the good one, is to keep the other one in check. There is always a pair. Remember that. There is always a pair.
And Jeb was yours.
Yes. We are family in a way. I make sure he can't leave. And then I make cookies. Because what else am I supposed to do?
Doesn't it feel like you're trapped then?
I have all the world and everything I ever want here. And in exchange, everything I ever loved and cared gets to live where I'm from. And that's what matters.
Like you cared for Belinda.
Yes.
Did you know when you sent us her way?
Yes.
Then why send us her way in the first place? Why not allow her to live? Why?
It has to happen. It has to.
If this is a
There's
if this
always a pair.
And what if there was
Belinda
not?
is yours.
She could. And I think Natalia sighs and just like
Now,
reaches up.
if you didn't find Belinda, you would have found the other.
The other.
The other.
What do you mean the other? Is there? Do I have another match?
No. I've said too much already. Now, you need to get ready. The guards
To
won't be
go
looking
to-
for you for all that long.
The guards from this town or
Yes.
right? Is there anything?
The words of
else you're able to-
creation reach very, very far. You must be careful.
Desna told me that I had lost those.
Others have found them. Whispered to them in the shadows and darkness, in times most desperate. And with words that do not say, they speak. And reality bends. These are the leftover tools from creation, the words of creation. Very powerful people learn a word. The man who would be king knows many.
The man who would be king.
The king of
Like-
all and everywhere and what was.
Like hither and thou.
Do not ever say that. She leans around and looks around. Ever. Even in whispers. Understand?
Yes.
Your sister is but a piece,
Oh.
a reflection. Never, ever, ever say that. Do not make any deals. Do not accept any offers. Accept nothing. Want nothing. You cannot desire anything. Understand? This is very important. Do not desire anything. You must purge yourself of everything that you ever want, was, and now will be.
I don't believe that that is something that's possible.
It's what must happen and what will happen. Go to the foot. Go.
And what happens? I understand that, but what happens when I reach it? What about the others?
They will be set in the paths they need to. Their first step. One has already begun.
Who?
Go, go. You don't have any time. Go.
Right, and I think with that, Natalia's going to stand up and kind of shift her weight for just a second, and she just. Thank you. If I suppose there aren't words to say at a time like this. And she's
Beware
gonna
the
like
robes of
awkwardly.
light. Go, go, go. Now. Leave. Go.
Alright. So with that, Natalia's gonna run out of the kitchen. She just, we need to leave. Let's go. We've been told to go. Get out of the town. And she's gonna go ahead and hurry over to the door and open the door and just, edicts. We've been told to leave the town. Quite quickly.
So while
No.
you've been having this whole conversation, I wanted to have pulled Sithra into like a booth or something because I have like questions.
That entire conversation I got transmitted to me. Okay.
Yeah, so like Cithra's Nate comes back, and like Grandma Magda gives you a dirty look.
Oh, don't be so surprised. I don't like being left out of the loop. So I do appreciate you, Grandma.
She rolls her eyes.
You were. Does Natalia realize that he was listening in with that comment?
Oh yes, I heard everything.
At your
try
table,
not
Grandma Magda
out
brings you
secret
a wrapped up
coordinates.
poison pie to go.
Thank you. And let's cut it with the secrets from now on.
You cannot say anything around Belinda.
Oh yes. I will.
I mean it.
I will
Cithra.
mention it.
What's this about leaving the city? I think we might have some more business here.
No, we need to go
Frulo's like
now.
looking a little jumpy too.
We need to go now, as far as I was told. I wish I could fill you in more, Rula, but I cannot risk Belinda hearing it. Cithra was not supposed to hear it either. We need to go. We were told what road to take, where we need to go. And you, the rest of you will head on without me. Belinda and I will head up the correct road.
Grandma will hand Edicts 3 brimstone treats.
Brimstone. He will take them with a smile on his face. But he'll also say thank you, but I meant for, and he'll point toward the coin purse for the little one.
Ah. She'll pack some banana nut bread.
And he will basically just open up the coin pouch and just say, a gift from Grandma. Chuck it in.
You hear a very loud screeching sound from a cat. And then you start hearing some very
sorry,
high
Olivia.
purring as you begin to realize that bread has probably has some catnip in it.
So wait, is Magda just like she's looking at us? Can I like sort of step like Magda?
You need to leave now. They'll be here soon.
We need to go, please.
How do I talk to the Dawn Father?
Go to the foot. Go.
Fine. Heaven forbid we get a straight answer.
That's as straight as you're ever gonna get. She walks backwards.
I do appreciate the treats. It helps with all the drama unfolding.
She shoves Jeb in a broom closet. You hear muffled cursing.
God, I definitely think when Cithra is like with all the drama unfolding, that definitely gives him the dirtiest side eye.
I wonder, does that mean there's a nice version of me who's super caring and doesn't kill people?
I think I'm the nice version of you, actually.
Can we not discuss this? Just we need to go. We can have this talk. All of you can after Belinda and I take care of what is needed to be taken care of.
Oh, Natalia, just in case you weren't totally clear, she meant if we hadn't found Belinda, we would have found her super evil twin.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Also, it's not just you and Belinda going. It's all of us are going to do what must be done.
That's what it's the way Theo. You tell me if I'm wrong. You said we would break off onto separate paths onto what needed to be done.
You need to go. Everyone needs to go south.
Okay.
Theo's not going to split the party. You know, he hates doing that.
Hold on. He means this area right here, and I'm going to send a screenshot of the path that he's talking about.
Okay.
Thank you.
How'd that go right in my head? That's so handy.
Oh, this is... Okay, well, I can't get it to...
Don't worry about
It's
it.
not-
Your
Discord
characters
won't
will
let
know
me do
what you're talked about. As you guys are heading towards the south of the city, you're gonna hear a very familiar voice because there's like a bunch of guards at the gate, but at the side of the gate towards like a rising platform that appears, you're gonna see a very familiar looking gnome. He's gonna think, "Come on, come on, to my once in a lifetime magic show."
Let's
We
not.
go straight for him.
Natalia is definitely.
He's
she's
eyeing
trying
the exit.
He's eyeing the exit.
Yes.
Oh, Nat is?
No. The character, he is creating a diversion for you.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Oh,
Jumping sharks, jumping kids? Am I new or my child? You never know. Come and come and
go.
find out.
We go.
You know, I quite like that gnome.
Now you see this halfling? I can turn him into a horse.
Unbelievable. Certainly rather have him as an ally than an enemy.
So,
Ooh, the tour.
see, as the guys start to get towards the exit to the city, you'll hear him yell, "Now look at this! Golden scissors to cut the threads that create us."
Bitch, I knew it was him.
He's gonna shout as the crowd cheers, "The one and magnificent, the magnificent Fizzlebang!" as fireworks explode.
Hang on. Fizzlebang?
Breathing, seething,
Fizzlebang.
mauling right now.
Fizzlebang?
Yep.
Wasn't he the bear?
No, that's
that was
Steven.
Steven.
that was Steven.
No, it was written by Fuzzlebang or something. Oh, it was written in bear by Fuzzlebang or something.
Fuzzigistradoris.
Oh, never mind.
Yeah.
But hang on, is Edix having these reactions like out loud?
No, Edix isn't. I am.
Oh, okay. All right, do we like make it out?
You're now on the southern road. Rula, as you go away from the city, you're beginning to notice something. The voice is coming from a very specific place.
Which direction?
Your ring.
Wait, I thought it was a stone now. That's good to know.
It's
Oh
a
yeah,
ring
I
again?
honestly fucking forgot about that. I forgot you transferred it. Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about
I'll retcon the stone in. Don't worry about that.
it. Okay.
Because there's a couple different items that can do stuff like that. So
Okay. Frula's Frula's looking super spooked then.
I'm on the lookout for stuff like this from you and Natalia, because ever
yeah,
since
I normally am pretty good at continuity, but I apologize. I fucked that up.
As
I
long as
noted
it's not
this.
the time of day.
That doesn't
Right.
affect anything. That doesn't affect anything you've told me, right?
Yeah. No, not really. Same thing happens essentially.
Okay. Except it comes from the rock rather than this ring.
Yep.
Okay.
Now, I noted this in RP1 that I was watching for Natalia, and then also you, I would have, because of, voices. So you look like terrified.
Yes, a little bit, a little spooked.
Though, is it now, Kit? Did you keep the stone or did you give it back to Varilla?
She took it from me unwillingly.
Okay,
Yeah, she yoinked it.
gotcha. That's what I thought.
I was half expecting it to like just teleport back into my pocket.
It mostly does things like that if you try to deliberately discard it. It's got the hashtag plot device. But yeah.
MacGuffin.
Varilla, would you like to share what it was saying?
Yeah. So, I was trying to decide if Verla would share this. She might want to study it before she tells, gives some theories, I guess you might say.
I'm gonna sort of make so that I'm walking right next to you, and I'm gonna be like, "Do remember, I think one very vague deal with an evil entity is enough, don't you?"
Oh, I don't know what to be talking about. No deals of any entities happening in this head.
You hear a voice from the stone. Where is the light?
I do.
Everyone.
Everyone. Oh boy.
Ooh, where is the light?
Let's not.
Oh, please.
Is there something
fine.
hungering for light?
Verla says, I didn't want to spook anyone, but I think there might be some ghosts in the stone.
Right.
Natalia, you're this beacon of starlight, are you?
I will say this. This is kind of what I sent, just so everyone has like full context. Okay. You hear a voice as if a departed innocent. Where am I? Why is it so dark? Oh God, why is it dark? What have I done?
Yeah.
Etc.
Oh.
And then,
Yep.
and then this.
Okay, so yeah, Vrilla lets it out that I guess if the party has to know this, that she thinks Steven's soul went into the stone. From the sound
Wait,
of it,
like the panda bear.
that'd be him.
Well, great news. See? Nobody really dies, not really.
Oh my god.
There seems to be some sort of prison here that's pulling the souls in. Perhaps this is even where the labyrinth is.
Right.
The labyrinth is taking souls and denying it to my god. Well, that's just dastardly.
It could be. I'm
Or
not entirely
perhaps
sure.
it is a vessel to send souls.
Or these two things could be separate. I'm not entirely sure. This is why I was hoping to study it before it got too loud.
So
You
is
can
it
tell
trapped in
that the soul that you
realm?
hear is in literal mental anguish.
Yeah. Well, yeah. So it's not looking too hot for them. I'm hoping to see if I could find a way to get them out of here.
It's like this. It's like the
Right.
pandas being constantly cattle prodded.
Can I do like a religion check to see if like if it's like a soul being trapped somewhere, like I don't know, maybe
You know, a ritual to send it to your god.
I know ritual to send it to my god. Ooh, I wonder. Let me try. Can you give me that stone for a moment?
I don't know if he would be consenting to that.
Well, I don't have to touch it to do what I want to do, but I thought it'd be easier if it wasn't in your hands when I do it.
So
I'm enjoying this.
You essentially just have to cast guidance on the stone.
Yeah.
Okay. So
and then mutter like a prayer.
Vrilla sighs and holds the stone out to Citra.
Just
Sweet
for
Steven.
curiosity's sake, would it be possible for Edix to take that soul for himself?
Perhaps.
I just want to know if mechanically it's possible.
Yes.
He's not, but we will keep that in mind.
If he decides to make a deal.
So hang on, there's more than one soul, or there's just Stevens in there?
There's just.
You have no idea.
Sweet
Vrilla only
Steven,
Vrilla only talked to the one soul, but it's not like she spent the time to delve deep into it mentally.
Yeah, I haven't had the time. That's why she wasn't bringing it up yet. Initially.
I'm amazed this is the one thing you haven't actually tried to identify, kid. Wait, yes it is.
She did.
I did
she tried.
This is the one thing she's tried to identify.
Yeah, dude. Can you tell I've been tired? I've been busy this week.
I identified it twice. I identified the ring and it turned into this fucker.
Okay.
And then I tried to identify it again and you were like, it's something like a message boom.
Oh, gotcha. Okay. Yeah.
I will attempt to free poor sweet Steven from this mental anguish.
And you cast guidance on it?
I cast guidance and I'll say, Sweet Steven, O drinker of honey, O thou who has been named Sad Panda, who has found no purpose in the halls of a labyrinth, forced to guard and left for dead, shot 3 times in the chest and head. I send you now to a place where you forever will serve a purpose greater than any you had held in life, to save the world from danger and plight.
So, there is a small, tiny, luminescent portal to a blackest abyss that opens in front of the stone, and Steven's soul leaves it, as do hundreds of others, as you hear the sound of a bestial feast.
Let's go!
Oh no.
Woo!
Seeing all the souls go in, Edic's just gonna be like, damn, my god.
Got some of
If
that
we're
cut.
doing a competition for souls, then
Edix is like grabbing
I'm
at
afraid
it
I
like
will
a
have
cat.
you beat.
Edix is like, yo, give me some sip.
Can I just
He's like
a
putting
top,
his mouth on the other
just
side
a
like a
sip.
frozen yogurt machine.
And for all of those who might be concerned for the holes that just
It's
went
still
into the
sucking in
vortex,
souls, by the way. It's sucking in probably 100 souls a second.
For
Can,
all of you who are concerned about the souls going into the vortex, just know they're going to my god, Nehabaku.
A
who
feast to
is
eat the
fighting
world.
A
Can
terrible creature on our behalf. A very kind.
To release the primordial evil.
Wait, no,
can,
we're trying to fight the primordial evil. That's
Yes. Give me more.
right. Okay, this is actually a problem now. This
can
isn't supposed
Edict
to happen.
The rate of
can
souls increases.
Cast dispel magic.
No.
Well, that was eventful.
Let me
quickly.
roll actually for that.
Well, see,
Well,
the thing
Edict
was,
is like a cantrip.
Here, so the thing was, the soul's supposed to go to my god. I think they went to the monster my god's fighting. So
either that or your
Yeah.
god is a monster now.
No, 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 no.
Apparently, gods are not what they're supposed to be in this.
No, my god.
The stone lost 3% of its souls.
Jesus.
Oh.
So
It's
Vrilla
done
says,
something well, then.
sit there. Mind if I hold on to that just for the meantime?
Yeah.
Wait,
Wait,
Arula, can
can I make a roll? Was that my god?
It sounded like it.
Oh, actually?
Yeah.
Oh shit! Oh, I should be feeding it. Oh, damn it. Okay, this is just. I have to do some prayer. I've been neglecting my prayers and reflect on this. But just for the meantime, in case that is my god, I'm going to hold on to the souls. But that again is only in the greater good.
You feel a presence in your mind, like a snake person scratching, as if they need another hit. You got any more of them souls?
I just like hiss back.
Yes,
Like
yes.
fucking
Give me
rattle.
more souls. Give me the souls.
Cithra, I don't want to be a bother, but I do want to study the stone. It might be a help even to find out
Give me
where
more souls.
where the souls are going.
My
Did we all
god.
hear this voice or just Cithra?
Souls. It's
It's
putting me in a hard
It's
place.
clearly in Cithra's mind, although anyone with a telepathic tendency can overhear it.
My god, currently asking for souls. See, whenever Natalia wants to do something for Desna, no complaints. Okay, I want to.
All the souls of the innocent shall be mine.
Exactly.
Cithra, I already gave you some souls.
It's not even for
I
me.
need
gain no
more.
benefit. This is purely for the service of my
I need
god.
all the
I
know.
souls from the Lord of Dead.
And that,
I'm
and we can
messaging into Cithra's head, directed at the voice. Can you be quiet for 2 seconds? We're trying to have a discussion.
You feel silenced.
Varula says, to Cithra says, consider it my donation to your church then. Can I have the rest of it back though? It doesn't mean you have to rob me.
Traditionally, to donations at least a tithe.
Okay, let me ask my god first, because if he asks me to do more, you understand that I have to do it, right? It's my god. He gives me my powers, right?
Super
So-
curious. I was hoping I could ask you about that.
Let me ask him first. Was that enough souls for now? And we can give you some later. Do you require more?
If you want more powers, if you give me a third of the stone.
Okay, he's asking for a third of the stone.
Let's not give
Third.
him any.
Let's make a deal for a third.
Let's
I
not
will
make
cast
a deal
guidance
for
on
any
the
of them. Citra.
Wait. Before we
Did
make
somebody say deal?
any deals.
I
Two
cast guidance
serpents
on the
appear
stone.
from my
I'm
portal.
Don't
giving-
cast the spell
I'm
now
giving a
immediately.
third.
And there's a
No,
parchment between their
no.
skin.
I cast again. It's a cantrip. I could go all day, baby. I cast a cantrip
hang
again.
on, hang on,
Natalia's
hang
gonna
on.
try
What
and
is?
grab
Hang on.
Citra.
You
Hey,
gonna try to grab it?
hey,
No.
hey.
Let's do a contested
Let's
roll.
let the
Wait,
DM
okay.
speak.
Yep.
God damn.
two serpents appear from a portal, and they kind of curve around. But there's a parchment with writing and eldritch and primordial inside on the parchment itself, in between the two snakes.
I speak primordial.
Wonderful.
Edix
Make a
is
deal
going to
with the
take the
snake god.
paper since it is very much a deal being made, and he's going to look over it.
A desk
Can I
appears
read
for your
over your shoulder?
convenience. The desk is made of snakes,
He's
though.
going to sit at the desk and start reading through it.
You know,
He's still
people
going to do it.
forget that 1-2 civilization was advanced for its time, before all the humans and elves figured things out.
I'm reading over your shoulder.
Snake souls are better than human souls.
Damn right.
So, what is the deal trying to be made for it?
1/3 of the souls in the stone in exchange for a massive amount of energy.
It is, I think,
Uh,
a great deal. These souls are practically meaningless to us, but they serve a greater good in service
This
of my-
energy could be used to, say, enhance one's abilities. Up to,
Uh,
say, looks at the number in the party, that amount.
Edix will look through it, and seeing as how the deal looks pretty good, he's going to tack on at the end be a lawyer fee for for an extra 5% to him.
So 5% of the souls go to you.
Lawyer fees, man, they're expensive.
The snake slithers 2.5% at most.
That works. You drive a hard bargain. It's a
Wonderful.
deal.
Wonderfuls! Ah,
Wait.
you know, I love to
Not
see
do
the worlds
this.
of devil and snake unite. This is
Wait a second.
beautiful moment,
It's
truly.
my
Let's
it's
sign
my
away.
it's my soul stone.
It's currently in my possession.
And-
It's fine.
And you will get it back. We're just taking a sip.
Besides,
Well, here's my
yeah,
concern.
what is what is a million souls between friends?
This is
Exactly. I
this is
sign.
theft.
I sign. I
no,
sign.
you can't.
I sign.
I cast broken
Sleight
will
of
on
hand
Cithra.
+8. Broken will. I have sanctuary. I'll cast sanctuary myself.
Once
Make it id save.
So once Cithra
You make a wisdom save,
expresses the
see if you can even
desire
do it.
to sign, Edix is gonna clap his hands together like the deal's been made.
Let's go.
Leading
I
And
would have
the
done it
contract
before he had
was
the
made.
chance to grab a
Speaking about
pen.
evil.
No, see,
I-
the funny thing with Devils is all you need to do is express a will to sign, and the contract is done. We have
Yes.
established that.
This is not a devil, though, unfortunately.
A devil
Okay.
is involved with the contract, however.
I'm leaning against my staff.
It,
just kinda
it
watching all this
requires
fascinated.
multiple signatures.
Oh, well.
Specifically speaking, a majority of the party.
Okay, how many of us do we need? 3?
Typically
Let's not-
4,
4.
because Aries.
Let's not-
Aries will sign with me. Aries is a great lad, great friend of mine, right, Aries?
I think Aries likes any of us.
I
Aries is
think
like a-
I think he'll have to probably be educated upon his options.
We get power for giving souls that we weren't planning to use. This ends to my god. It's my god. This isn't just any entity.
I mean,
okay?
he's
This is
totally a good guy.
God.
Here's the
Yes.
thing.
No
It is
snake out
asking-
has ever been evil, right, guys?
Never.
It is.
Snakes are not
It
evil.
wants power.
Don't
It's
be
offering
strange.
power. Why do you want to make a deal with a thing
It's
offering?
My god is offering me power so I can power it. That is the greatest deal for a cleric.
I messaged very
Ironically,
subtly.
Natalia
Natalia
has
said
made a deal
secret.
and been bitten like a snake.
I messaged into Natalia's head as she was saying this about deals, just very subtly. Hypocrite.
Can Natalia
Damn.
tell where that comes from?
I think, Natalia, if
The
you are
horse will
truly
glare
fair-
at Kit, defending his rider.
If you are
Who glares
truly
at me?
fair and just, Natalia,
The horse.
you would sign this document.
It's now
I
angry-looking
support-
anime eyes.
I support you in service of your god. You should support
I
me
will
in my
support you
service.
in.
of my
I
god.
will support you in any way to your service, but this is not to your service.
This
is a way
is
that
to
is
my
going to come back and
service.
bite us in.
Say this
Cithra.
is theft. This
Yeah.
is
This is
theft.
not theft. This is a
Did any of those
trade.
people,
It is a
Cithra, did any of
barter.
those people willingly give their soul to it?
You
And
guys
I
appear.
have
Hold on,
wonderful
hold on. You guys appear in a courtroom that smells of sulfur and brimstone.
Incredible.
Oh.
Incredible.
Oh, boy.
Incredible.
It's
Oh,
like,
God.
I had to
Ciphra's
pull a full
clapping.
string.
We
He
have
didn't
to
know I
Due to
had to pull
due
a
to
full
the
strings
amount
to this.
due to the amount of souls being at author, a representative of Asmodeus has been sent on behalf of Index's bargain to facilitate negotiations.
Incredible.
Let's go.
Oh God.
I'm
And so
watching this whole
that
thing in
is
awe.
where we are going to start the text RP.
Yes.
Oh my
Oh
god.
God.
Wait. I want to have because I kept trying to say, but Natalia kept trying to like
Yeah.
shove us out the door. I wanted to have a conversation with Cithra while he was like half listening to the snake.
Okay, yeah, totally. I'm down.
Can we
Yeah,
do that? And like
We can do that in his other text RP. That's not a problem.
we can do that over text. Okay, like what 1, 2, or 3 or whatever.
That's fine. Yep.
We can even do that now if you want. While we're
I mean, I don't mind. I have plenty of time. I just want to make sure no one here feels
I got
pressure for time. That's all.
No.
I mean, it is literally midnight, and the session was supposed to end like hour ago.
But also Nate got here late, so we're just making up a little.
Yeah, true. But I also, there is like a time constraint that I want to make sure that people aren't feel pressured to do it. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So, like, we're already down one member. So.
So the
Agreed.
idea of this contract, just to be clear though, and I guess this wouldn't be theft in this case, would be every one of the party gets this power.
Gets
that
power.
This thing's
Yeah, we all
yeah,
get
yeah.
powers. Yeah, we all get
Yeah.
powers
Here's the thing: is
in
this
exchange
thing
for souls that we don't care about.
Enhance ability power. Do you mean like the enhance ability spell, or do you mean like ability improvement, like
I
base
trust
school?
my god.
A
Whatever it
gavel
is, it's gonna be
sounds
good.
down as
I
a
don't-
fiery judge says, "Hell also cares about these souls." Add to the record.
Oh
I
yeah,
think,
you'll get your 5% or 2.5%.
I think what
don't make the deal.
I think with the main thing we need to know is what the powers are exactly.
I
think we need some more
the-
definition on this.
No, I
powers.
don't think that needs to be on the table at all.
The assumption being made is the power we're getting is a level up.
Correct.
Yeah, I don't
Oh,
think that.
no,
Here's the thing.
fuck you
Here-
guys if you stop us from getting a fucking level up
Here's
because
the
your
thing.
morals. I will
Okay,
eat you.
wait, everyone
will
for
eat you.
5 seconds. 5 seconds. Let me talk above table. Here's the thing: is that thing is literally fucking evil as all
No,
hell,
it's
based
not.
on what is said. Based
It's
on what
his.
is
It's a
said-
Hold up.
snake god. How evil
It's
can
my
it be?
god. It's my god. Okay, it's not about if it's evil or not. It's Sithra's god.
But here's the thing:
It is
is
the
it wants
one I
it for.
love and worship.
It wants it for. It wants it for. It wants.
It
the souls
doesn't
for
matter
evil
what it
purposes.
wants.
He was
That's gonna
indoctrinated
come
from
back
birth
into
to
play.
love him. Can you not respect that?
It's gonna come back and bite us in the
let's-
butt.
Let's
So
consider
fast.
that it wouldn't actually bite us in the butt because most of the time, Taken, right? When you serve an evil entity and you help the evil entity do evil things, you're not going to really get screwed over. You're helping evil do more evil. Why would they punish a good servant? It doesn't make sense.
But
You
here's
do
the
get
thing:
screwed over by the good guys.
Unless
Another
it's
gavel
chaotic
strikes.
evil.
They're different.
We're trying
Okay.
to
A
say
point for the
these worlds,
prosecution.
Giving any darkness more power is the worst thing we can do.
Whoa.
The
What
darkness
if
is
we
also-
serve darkness? Like, what if we serve darkness? That means we get more powerful, right? I don't serve light.
No, that's
So
not. That's,
just to make a point, Natalia, I don't think you can argue against doing evil anymore, considering what you are.
Oh fuck!
Oh,
the
dang.
her
That's-
alignment. Okay,
This
her
is
alignment is
above
still chaotic.
table, by
good.
the
That
way.
sounds
Above
okay. I'm not gonna
insane.
lie. That's a little racist, even from a team.
No, this is all above table.
Here's the thing: is her alignment is still chaotic good, and she is still a being of light.
Okay, if you're
Maybe
chaotic
she's not-
good,
she was-
you know,
This
think
is not
about
for
all
the
the
good.
chaos we would bring and the good it would achieve in the greater
No,
analogy.
here's the thing: is that's not what chaotic good is. It is not necessarily being lawful, but it's you do what you think is right. You're following your morals to whatever the right path is.
Awesome.
It-
And that means I'm chaotic good.
By the
you know?
by
I
the
think-
way, the assistant sent from hell is in fact effectively like a prosecutor kind of guy, but the actual judge you have not actually asked about, which is I find curious.
Is there like a snake representative?
Actually, there would be, as a
Don't
matter
get
of
it
fact. He looks fully snake, but not many people can understand what he's doing. So
What is this court? What is the court case exactly? I'm still kind
Yeah,
of
let
confused by this whole ordeal.
set the scene for the court really quick.
Who's the fucking judge?
okay, so basically, Edix in his lore essentially, he owes a lot of souls to Asmodeus. So this is in effect an attempt to collect on a debt for, in a sense of an assistant to negotiate so that they may collect on a debt that he owes.
Okay.
I
how
thought
many
you just
souls
broke
do
the
you
one
owe?
contract.
How many
So-
souls do you owe?
So
I think 2.5% of how many are in this stone is probably going to
Okay.
be enough.
So
it
let's
is-
give,
it is very close.
let's give
2.5% is very
souls.
close. You probably need about 3% of
Let's
on
give
your own just to
3%
pay off
to
debt.
Asmodeus.
Oh, okay. If I knew that 3% was gonna do it, then Edix would have tried to bargain for 3%.
No, I say we give the snake like 2/5 of what's in the stone, and then you can
No.
take 2.5% of that, which would be like 3% of 1/3. You see what I'm saying?
Oh, there you go.
Like we just take more souls.
Here's the thing.
Quick
Theo,
math.
yet again, that thing literally was talking about wanting to consume souls essentially for evil. Am I wrong?
Is
I-
it evil?
This isn't evil, okay? This isn't evil.
That
Those
is
souls are
player
trapped in a stone. We
interpretation,
are
so that is
freeing them.
up to you. I will say.
I
It
will
did
say-
sound pretty fucking evil. I will also say there is a snake representative. There is also a representative for good, aka Natalia. There is a
Oh, no.
representative of hell, aka all interested parties. There's also a ridiculous, a little bit eccentric, overseeing judge. He's a very short person in a very long wig. White wig.
That's a beautiful wig you have, Mr. Judge.
It's a no.
Yep, I had a feeling.
Fucking
Vino.
Fizzlebang.
The no.
It's
Yep.
Oh,
Fizzlebang.
it's so good to see you, my friend.
Wait,
Also,
since it be my soul, shouldn't I be the one making the final decision on this?
it's not your soul per
Oh
se.
no, it's not your
Souls,
soul. I know
the
me.
the ones I owned.
No, these are just. This is a rock that just so happens to have souls in it. They're not your souls.
Then
Right?
what's the
Except
case
me,
for?
To be fair.
The case is to take the souls in there and just give it to the different parties.
Yeah,
right?
the
And we get
case-
the power.
But
the,
who
ca- the judge
defendant?
is.
is the defendant? Just Natalia?
Yeah, it's us against her, and I mean, majority rules. Then at that point, do we even need to do this?
I
How many
think
agree for an ability upgrade? Getting better and stronger.
we will hash that out in text for you, to be clear.
Okay.
Also, to
someone
be
who's better at
fair,
arguing for me.
freeing Edicts from his debt is a very good, like
Oh, yeah.
objectively
here's
good
my
thing.
concern.
Oh,
Like,
yeah. We're
here's my
down.
concern
free it.
is that thing is connected to the other, and we're gonna make it fucking stronger.
This is
I'm
gonna-
connected to it though. It's fine. It's
Also,
fine.
one thing no one ever considered: who owned the stones in the first place?
The person I got it off of.
Well,
He
they're
said
gonna
he
have to
found it
come
in a
together.
dig somewhere.
Wait, hold
Yeah.
on. The fucking person that you got it from was a gnome at a stall.
Did he say no? I was also really
No,
not
it
feeling
was
good
it was
today.
a gnome. I have it in my notes. It was a gnome shopkeeper.
Oh my god.
But it was given to us, right? So that means that dude no
Give it to
longer owns
me specifically.
It was
you
found in a
paid for it
dig,
with, like credit or something.
supposedly.
That table, how did you pay for it? Because I honestly cannot remember. It was like
I
One of those-
He
gave a
robbed
fake
a
letter of
random
credit.
noble family.
Yeah.
So it was found probably from the labyrinth during a. But that just means if we go to the labyrinth, we can just harvest some more souls.
Or it's connected to the labyrinth, and this is all the souls in the labyrinth.
incredible, even better.
Ooh.
We could
That's-
feed
we-
our parties all the souls. We could have an incredibly powerful Nebaku and an incredibly powerful Asmodeus. That is like the best possible scenario for this campaign. Right?
Here's the thing.
It's never happened before, I'll give you that.
Let's do
Gonna
it!
hit us in the
Let's
butt so
feed
fast.
the
We're
Yeah.
supposed to
Yes,
be going to the
and-
god mouth.
Remember how the labyrinth was created by something to actually acquire souls? Magically?
Crap.
Every piece of it was created?
Yo,
Yeah,
snake
I
god?
know.
maybe the
I know
snakes
who
and
made
the
it.
devils came together and they made a beautiful temple to absorb all the souls.
It
See,
was
if it's
definitely
still-
not from Yanti.
If it is still canon from the last labyrinth, then it is pretty
Bad.
it's good to take the souls away from it. I'll tell you that
See,
much.
that's yeah. Like,
However, the personal blowback,
No, it's all right. We'll just find another stone that has a dragon and a devil stuck inside of it. Release the devil by accident because we didn't word our wording correctly and get a pet dragon.
What?
The devil will take
that
care of
sounds
it.
fucking incredible.
That's so specific.
The devil will just take care of whatever it is that has a personal grudge against us. He agreed to it.
Incredible.
We just need to find it first.
Hang on.
So
Are you talking?
Dumb question.
Are you
It's
referencing a past campaign?
Indeed.
Just check.
If Cithra's guidance like gives the souls to his god or whatever, what would Bless do from Natalia? Would it like move them onto the proper afterlife?
Oh my god, what would happen if she did that?
by the
I'll
way,
cast Bane on your bless just to fucking.
by the way, to
Stone
be perfectly clear, above the table, when he casts guidance on you, your soul is then earmarked. There is no max duration.
Wait, what?
Incredible, incredibly base.
So if he has cast guidance on you, you have a very grim afterlife ahead of you.
Incredible. You cannot escape.
Hang on. Who's?
Okay, Natalia's never gotten guidance cast on her, and I will. accept
Actually, she
that.
has.
I have. It's okay. It's okay. I'll visit you.
Does that mean that edicts can't be guidance by Sithra.
By the way, you know an old trick they used to do before they had the whole assassin stick? They'd be wandering priests.
Oh, that's so lit. That's so.
They'd
genius.
perform marriages.
Baptisms.
Yeah,
love-
they'd also, you
Baptize
know,
in fucking
give good
acid.
luck, things like that.
Oh,
Bad
yeah.
luck in disguise.
Hey,
They
know
would
what?
cast
I'm gonna feel
guidance
bad
on
about it.
random people in huge
Genius.
crowds.
You know, I should be doing that more often. Man,
You're a little busy.
I'm not being a good follower. You know, this
Yeah.
is me paying up. I'm.
Yeah, soon it like, you know, it started to like orientate itself towards like stronger souls and people it has a specific interest in, less than just the general masses.
Yeah, we gotta give my.
But if you think about it, what kind of people decide to go into a labyrinth?
Treasure hunters.
Adventurers?
People drop there unceremoniously by
probably
evil conniving
greedy.
gnomes.
And they're greedy and power hungry. Their souls deserve to serve.
Not
Oh my God.
necessarily. They also could have just
Yes.
ended up there by force, like we were forced there.
Well, I have great news.
Now here's a question: would you consider yourself a powerful soul?
We're getting there. We're getting there.
Yes.
I want to get more
Yes.
powerful from.
So, imagine the
Edict's
type.
wood.
Imagine how like the average type of soul that stone now contains.
Yo, our patrons are gonna be feasting. We got it.
Listen,
You know
To,
what?
to quote a
Let's
famous
just give
character
all
from,
the
from
souls
something I
in the
like.
gem.
To quote
What
a
are we
famous
doing?
hold on. To quote a famous character of something I like. What worth is a soul?
So much.
You know what? I say
So
we
much.
take all the souls, right? And we give like half to my god and half to Asmodeus. What do you say?
I'm
no.
down.
And we get multiple level
Why
ups. Like we get to
doesn't
level 10 or something, you know? Like we just give all the souls.
There's
5
a
And-
downside
million.
to trading for
souls.
power.
Maybe a
Instead,
million souls for a
If
level.
you traded the entire stone, the absolute maximum you would probably receive is 3 levels.
3 levels? Okay, guys.
look.
Guys. No, this is no joke.
I will say that there
Off
would
the
be.
table?
I will say that there would be, in all caps, spaced out dramatic consequences.
And the
Edicts would
consequences
become an
would
eel
be-
rigger at that point.
An
Yes.
eel worker?
An ill rigger.
You'll be an
It's-
eel rigger.
It's basically a
thing-
paladin of hell.
Incredible.
This will bite us in the ass. Like
That's incredible. That's a whole. You got promoted. That's a big promotion.
Ether still needs to make an int save, by the way.
Oh,
Edicts
you have
gets
to make a
promoted to
wisdom save.
CEO of acquisitions.
You have to
That-
make a wisdom save.
No, that's a bonus action, not a reaction.
No, wait, no. What I'm saying is because we're not in initiative. I'm saying that I would cast Sanctuary the moment I saw you doing something.
Yeah, you wanna know-
can't
you
see
wanna
me
know
doing
something?
anything. I don't move.
You want to know
If you're
something even
casting a
better?
spell on me, okay, Sanctuary.
It's,
All right.
it's not a spell. Then that's a reaction. Then if you notice me doing something.
Psionic mind
By
We're not in-
definition.
we're not in combat. This is like purely narrative. We didn't roll initiative.
I
Yeah.
know by definition though.
Because
that
if you want to do it, we
that's-
can roll
that's
initiative.
it's
can
reaction.
roll
Like
initiative.
the say, Sithra.
In any
Make a
case,
save.
I'm not gonna
in-
make the save. You want to roll
and-
initiative?
relax. In any case,
Relax.
remember how I said that the ring is missing 2 stones?
No.
2 more. We could just get more.
Oh my god, 2 more fucking stone souls.
Oh,
The
we
soul,
could
the
give
stone
one
that you
to
have is the
Ethan.
smallest one.
Can just see. Look, giving up the whole thing is good.
This is good. This is good.
3 levels. Go find
3
some more
levels?
souls.
Oh
Yeah,
my
and-
god, let's discuss this in fucking RP.
All right, now the most important thing. What do we need in the session?
Sithra fucks the party over with a bad deal.
Fucks the party
A
over.
feast
by
for
blazing its
souls.
child.
A feast for souls. A feast for souls. A feast for souls.
Yeah, Feast for Souls is pretty good.
A feast for snakes.
And the quote: "Since when has a snake god ever been evil?"
Hey, we get a bad rap, okay? People judge us by our scales, okay? I mean,
A
they should
snake.
because our literal life stories on our scales, but
All right.
Just
Got a
like in the
19.
RP.
I got
just-
advantage on those.
Just like in the RP chapter, like a devil is worth his due, a snake is worth his due.
A
incredible.
snake is worth his scales.
Ooh!
There you go. A snake is worth his
Oh,
scales.
that's really
I
good.
like
Yo,
that.
these are good lines.
Hey,
Yeah, I like it.
Yeah, maybe Sithra can convince Belinda to read him his scales.
Yo, now that she's back.
If you get anywhere near Natalia's kid,
What do you mean? I'm not gonna hurt. Why would I hurt her? I like her.
she's right now like.
She'd be
literally, I'm
whimpering
so
inside the bag at the
terrified.
moment.
oh, because we're in the hell courtroom.
All right.
Oh.
She'd
Hey,
be
just
she'd
gotta
be
look at
hugging
the
the cat,
picture.
super scared inside of a sack.
We need to get
We
the
know this
details.
because Aries is telling
I
us.
think Edicts would probably have realized it at some point pretty quickly that it's happening. He would have slightly opened the bag and just reassured her that it'll be okay. Nothing will happen to her as long as
I
he
would
has.
not do anything to bring the devil's attention to her, I'll be honest.
Gonna be alright.
By the way, there's like a kind of foggy mist on the ground, and that foggy mist is like tear gas.
Incredible.
Oh god.
It's just
Mm.
it's
Is
so
that hurting
thick that
us?
it's actually hanging on the ground, so you don't actually get a good whiff of it though. You get the slightest tint of it.
Is it like hurting us?
It's uncomfortable, but Enix feels at home.
It feels great. I'm having a grand time right now.
To him, it smells as fresh as cherry blossoms.
Ah,
What about Natalia? Does she feel like her skin's about to peel off?
You feel like there's some
point.
bad juju.
What
Look,
happens if
you're
you
still good.
divine? What happens if you divine sense a hell courtroom?
You pass out.
You
from
wish
the
to
overload.
publicly announce that you're a good paladin in the courtroom of hell.
You don't think they know this
Do it, do
already?
it, do it, do it, do it.
You would
Do it.
probably.
What are the consequences?
The nicest thing I could say is you might be held in contempt.
Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it.
Don't
do it,
even.
Do it,
Do it not, but
do it.
I'm incredibly curious if it would like.
But would Natalia know she'd be held in contempt?
She wouldn't know, but
Yeah,
our
but she
lawyer
also is
would.
smart enough to not. She's in a courtroom with tear gas on the floor and demons everywhere. She is smart enough to not
Hey,
divine
hey,
Five
sense.
cents even do. It would
Devils.
confirm
They're
they're evil.
devils.
If you do not say the word demons.
This is all above table.
Yeah, do not say the word demons in text RP. That's all I'm gonna say. Do
I
not call
want
them demons.
Here's the thing: is Natalia would know that, but I'm stupid.
Please, can Natalia use
can't
divine
wait.
sense and call them demons? That's,
No,
these are very
Aries is gonna be the one to say it. He's gonna be the racist one.
The way he
let's,
thought that gnome spoke gnomish.
let's just say it would not end well.
I can see the devils being like, "Oh, you want to see demons?" and they like send us to one of the layers of the fucking abyss, where there's like just like
Also,
ravenous,
Lord.
monstrous demons.
Lord, out of curiosity, by the way, who is the representative of good?
Natalia.
Wait, Natalia is? I thought that there were different representatives.
Lawyer up.
Yeah, lawyer. I'm dead.
I feel like she would get a free lawyer, right?
A free lawyer. Even the
What,
good gods are like, nah, nothing comes for free, buddy.
You get a
Magda
public defender
shows up.
appointed to you since you can't afford one.
When was the last time you converted someone to our religion? Huh, Natalia? Yeah,
No,
didn't do anything for us.
Magda shows up and it's like, I also want to cut up the souls.
You're like, you know what? Yeah, let's give her a cut, right? What else? Who else wants souls? Just open up the court to everybody who wants souls. Right?
30% Magda,
Lord.
30% Asmodeus, 40% Snake God because he wanted them first.
Yeah, I think this is a great deal.
That's
Could Magda
enough to
represent
become
Natalia
an
in
order.
court?
This is the greatest deal in the history of trade deals.
This is literally one of the biggest deals of hell. Not big enough to have Asmodeus
God, are we
come
like
up,
a Hollywood
but pretty big.
case?
This is
Like,
incredible. We're gonna be
are
all
you,
over the
like,
place.
broadcasting it all over hell.
It's being live streamed in hell.
Yeah. Emergency broadcast service.
Everybody is like, let's go, Edicts of Destruction and Ruin is getting that bank.
Would they be cheering for you though, or would you be like public enemy number one because you like broke a contract?
Okay, well, the debt is being paid, so it's okay.
Exactly. You're paying
If
the
you
debt and
win, they'd be frothing at the mouth for you to win, and if you lose, they'll skin you.
Pretty much.
well,
They'll
the
do
good news
worse
is-
than skin him.
He's been through worse than skinning.
Ah, yeah, like Belinda coming back and not remembering you and giving someone else your pretty yellow ribbon.
No, even worse. As far as in character, go to the Sapphire Tower and research how devils are made.
Oh, we didn't get to go to the Sapphire Tower because we got run out of town.
You're getting fucking run out of town.
I feel so bad for Ares because like that's something that was given to Merlin that Merlin needed to do, and now we can't go back.
I mean, we can go back. We just can't take
I
Queen.
You
can't
know what?
go
I
back.
think what we should do to make it up to him is get him 3 levels. I think 3 levels.
Oh my
Getting him
God.
to level 8
yeah,
would be
Nate,
the
I'm
greatest-
putting you in
finally be, like a
timeout.
level 5 sorcerer.
Yeah.
He
There
can
you
cast
go.
second
This
level
is gonna bite
spells.
it. Okay, I want to bring this into reference. Every time Theo has given us an offer like this, it has bit us in the ass, like the fucking shit with like the blood and like led us to it.
Now the difference is
Anytime he gave you an offer
you
like
guys
this,
don't serve evil gods. That's the difference, right? If
I
you
served
serve
an evil
evils,
thing
you're
for a
fine.
while.
Yeah, if
And
you
now you
guys
betrayed
were
it.
look, if you were a warlock of the other, the entire situation would be different.
Yeah. You know what? You guys should serve the other. I don't know what we're doing here. Let's serve the other. I serve Snake. He serves Devil.
Wait, I thought
Thomas,
Desna was
mother-
the other.
Oh, wait, Desna's the other? What? So then, yeah, you should do.
Ooh.
should
No,
do it
Desna.
with him.
So that's not how exactly it works. Above table, Theo, you can correct me if I'm wrong.
Mhm.
Essentially, what it is Natalia is Desna's darkness. Natalia stole Desna's light. Desna has no connection to the other except Natalia cast her into darkness.
And see, you like
Oh,
darkness.
so you thought
Natalia
you were talking
doesn't.
to the other, and you were talking to
Talking to
Desna.
Desna, who was inside of Natalia, yes. Because it was whatever little bit of Desna that remained.
Dude, no, wait. I have an idea. I have a fucking theory.
Oh,
Huh?
I said oh.
Yes. Oh. Sort of a convoluted theory, but I'm gonna say it anyway and see what happens. So I think originally Desna was the evil sister and the other sister was the good sister, but then Desna like fucking switched them over or whatever and like made because like she then took the light and then like displaced the darkness, and so now Desna's the light sister, and it's like switcheroo, like frickin' Freaky Friday or whatever. I don't know. They're twins, man. Things could happen.
It's also the fact that Desna is the one that's claiming that she's
Yeah, but by the way, guys, I do want to emphasize because I know there was like there's a small argument and stuff like that near the end and everything like that. Remember, guys, I don't typically allow PvP. That means stealing shit like that. Like generally speaking, items that the group gets is the groups. However, you know what I mean. Like, let's try to avoid just like yoinking shit. Let's try to avoid like things like that, like casting spells on each other, stuff like that. Like, if you want to do something like that, you can ask, and depending on the situation, like for example, Natalia as a character wanted to do something, but the party knew it was a bad idea. In that situation, that's okay, right? Just doing it in order to solve quote unquote disagreements. I don't normally do that. Like I would have addressed it like right then, but we were kind of near the end of the session, and at the same time, like my dad came in here and yelled at me to shut up. So, I didn't really want to like get too much into it. So just let's try to keep that in mind. Let's try to like tone that down a little bit if we can. We're fine for the most part. Just remember, like, we're here to have fun, and one of the things I try to discourage is any kind of PvP whatsoever, and like we're here to like create like an interesting story with one another, and let's try to make sure that we're not just like discarding other opinions shit like that. Of course, it is near the end of the session, so I understand like stuff evolves a little bit, but like for the future, we'll try to like manage that a little bit better if we can, so that kind of stuff doesn't happen in the future, hopefully.
My fucking pocket. Can we say at some point, I don't know, in the bar while Natalia was having her frozen conversation, I checked my fucking pocket to see what Olivia gave me?
Nothing's there.
God damn it. She's gonna fucking sacrifice herself for me now, and it's gonna appear then.
It will appear when it needs to appear.
Whatever.
I
Wait, I want to do the role play. I'm trying to have character development. I want to have the conversation with Cithra.
You
He's
can
the
in text
guys.
circuit.
Oh, okay.
Hopefully you guys will have availability that week. Otherwise, we could do it at the beginning of the next session if you really.
Hang on,
want,
I'm gonna move it over. I don't think we'll need an actual super DM for it. I'm gonna be asking mostly like character questions, but I'm gonna move it over to RV3.
Also, would it be better to have the court session in session so we know everyone can participate? Like Aries and all of that.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I mean, there's not much I can do if people don't have time to participate. You know what I mean? Like, I do try to keep stuff like that out of it, but
I'm also worried that depending on what happens in this RP, I might get lost in the sauce. if I like come back and it's like 1,000 messages have been sent, I'm like, well. So just know
It's
that my
okay.
argument,
Yeah.
I'm just saying my arguments ahead of time. My arguments are gonna be like, the souls don't really mean anything. We get a bunch of power, we pay off debts, we paid the god. Whoever had the souls in the first place was a bad guy anyway. Yeah, we
Oh,
all
yeah,
benefit. So but those are gonna be my arguments. Actually, you know what? Index, Cithra looks to you.
Same here.
He's my lawyer too. That goes into the
Just-
2.5%. All right, I'm with my god on this.
God, can I also
increase
hire
it
a second person?
Okay, I'm trying to be a better person, and I'm gonna look at my staff, and I'm just gonna glare at it like I hate you, and I'll offer to lawyer for Natalia.
Thank you.
I do not look at you as I do this.
How
Listen,
dare
it's
you.
about
I thought we
having the
were
right
friends.
to a defense, okay?
I thought we were close.
But
I thought,
this is
I thought
hell
we,
court.
I thought we had something, you know? I thought we were on the same page. I'm sad. I'm sad. Made Citra sad. Sad snake noises.
I will go ahead and announce, by the way, because we are at the end of the session and pretty much everyone is here except Aries. Unfortunately, he had to leave. But being sent in the general chat, aboard a desert-bound airship, the RP has been completed into one single document PDF. You have a black background and a white background.
Yo, black background.
Oh.
Ooh.
How edgy. I like that.
And it is made completely in the style of a light novel, at least in my opinion, because I have included at the end of every chapter splash screens of different quotes from the chapter. It's pretty much just one quote made big, but it's
I'm
just
gonna marry
one
you.
quote from the chapter that is pretty
So
funny.
fucking sick.
So, like, I would
Yeah.
be, I would be okay, because I'm debating, do I have people try to quote their lines? But I don't know if, like, I don't think everyone could probably do that, to be fair.
Fucking Book of Revelation.
So I could probably just do like have a narration done, and then I'll add and edit and create sound effects and things like that.
Oh hell yeah. So wait, what's today ideally that like Natalia and Cithra and Edix and I and possibly Theo are free for like a court scene since we're like mostly the lawyers, I guess.
We'll do
I
it
mean, I'm
whenever we have a chance.
free.
I'll be online today. I just had to be kind of a little bit
Yeah.
quiet for the rest of the day
I'm
because like
true,
my dad's,
because I
you know,
tried
trying
to
to
do
fucking
the
sleep and
roleplay
shit.
thing on Wednesday and you were like, I'm too tired.
Okay,
I will say
well,
this. I'm free today.
I will be free all the way up until Thursday.
okay.
I'm free today. Tuesday night? No, Tuesday night I'm not. Fuck. Wednesday I am though.
Okay, hold on. We'll handle the exact availabilities here in a second. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and end the recording. Thank you so much for listening. Have a wonderful day.